Incoming tell. You've been examined. Incoming tell. Incoming tell.
Yeah, hi everybody and welcome. We're gonna do a little bit of running while we're doing the intro here. I got invited to a Dynamis Valkyrie win. And it's ending soon, so I have a little bit of time to get there. But konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu everybody. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. So, I am on my white mage at the moment. And I wasn't sure what I was gonna get into, but like literally moments after I hit the go live button, there was a talent invite to Dynamis. So I was like, yeah, I'll come out. And it was a bit more rushed than Dynamis usually is, because usually when somebody tells you about Dynamis, it'll be like, oh, it'll be on this day, and it will take like 3 hours or something, right? In this case, this was more of hey, we're almost done. Do you need this done? And I was like, yes. And yeah. So we're gonna switch to the game screen, everybody. But welcome. I want to thank Serafina, Everall for getting the first one, Serafina for getting the second, ALR for getting third. Welcome everybody, and Yahoo! Hope you guys are having a great weekend. I did it too fast. Yes, I did. I'm gonna go slow with this goblin. We gotta kind of coax him into it. Alright, so we're looking for Paza. Alright. Well, the trail markings are behind here. Here we go.
Incoming trade. Incoming.
Thank you. It's very polite, thank you. Okay, so now I got to hieroglyphics. There we go. Ready. And it's gonna send me in here. I only have 3 minutes of re-race. And they're over by the boss. So we gotta get over to Selbina. There's the outpost. It's a little dark, but Selbina is off to the southwest. Looks like they got most of the monsters taken care of. I'll hold up. Plaza wants to guide me. Okay. Alright, let's let Plaza. We'll let Plaza guide me. It's a little dark and hard to see Selbina's entrance from here anyway. Oh, here we go. Here's the little wall. Oh, it's like directly to the south. Okay, so I would've went a little wrong. I would've been a little off on my guess. Oh, let's pass on this stuff. They got people having stuff in the pool I don't need. There's more balls. They in the sleep? Oh yeah, of course, they got the really bad breath. Yahoo, yahoo, Garp! You're not gonna hit me with extremely bad breath at 30-some yawns? Okay, okay. Did I get what? The question? I got it, yeah. Yes, I did. Okay, so they fought these guys. I guess it's an extra one or it's a visual glitch or something. But this little question mark spot is, the whole little thing that winds up beating Dynamis. So when they beat it, that question mark appears, and then everybody who hasn't ever beaten it before, you have to go in. Oh, there it goes, it just disappeared. That's what they were trying to get me to rush. Right? And now it's gone. Now it's kicking everybody out. So they only had a teeny bit of time left. I'm trying to pass on all the loot. It's not... There we go. I was like genuinely trying to pass on all the loot too, but it wasn't being very well behaved. Usually there's a command for pass all on that menu, but it wasn't working. Yeah, it must just be the lag. There's a lot of heavy lag. Let's say thank you, Mean. I went a little faster than I expected. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Oh boy. How'd they do that? They just like smash into the wall? Yahoo, yahoo, by the way, Victor. So I just want to make sure I got that. It was like a lot of people were talking and there was like time limitations and stuff. Well, that knocks out Valkyrim. That leaves Krufam, Buburimu, and then they have access to Tabnesia. Let's send Main a thank you towel too. Alright, so we're gonna get to my log house. Hello. Went through the wood paneling, through the insulation board, pushed through the aluminum sheeting. Yeah, that's one strong puppy. So I had my own adventure yesterday with lots of fun. You guys want to hear about my adventure yesterday with my family? It was wonderful and terrifying and scary all at the same time. I'm just saying puppy to be cute. A doggo. Separation anxiety? Yeah, sometimes my puppy reminds me, like, they might be like that sometimes. But we have a lot of people here to give him attention. So it's hard to tell because, like, if one of us is just busy, I'll just go and check for somebody else in the house to give him attention. So, if you guys remember the last stream, I was finishing the doll. We did get the doll. We put it in the box, but I haven't really been to a mod house that I can decorate yet. And since I'm currently a Winder citizen, because I'm trying to get those points for those conquest armors I want. Wait, are we... No, other way. Gotta decorate it in here. I don't come to Winders very often for this kind of thing, so... Let's just say I don't hit up the mod houses very often. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I know it's a little early for me, usually to start, right? But I figured... Like, I was playing already. I want to get in the coffer key in Sea Serpent's Grotto for the summoner AF hands. And I gotta go beat up Darkspark. And I wonder if that my white mage should do that by himself. Probably not, but it might be fun to try. Alright, so where to put my mannequin? Right next to the bed? Like that? Okay. Alright, then can we dress the mannequin? Let's give her, the chaos brain. There we go. And now, because the mannequin is, 28. See if I find it in my inventory here. Here we go. The mannequin is 28 storage. That gives me 28 slots of storage, too. Yahoo, yahoo, little rapture. I know, right? It's crazy. They have a little game out there released out in the Ottawa Chasm, though. I don't know if we should probably try it, run and do that. I don't know if I'm that good at, actually, you know, getting that stuff. I'm finally on! Yahoo, yahoo, Shadow! Shadow, I was on Thursday, too. But yeah, I know. I had a busy weekend. I was about to tell people about how crazy my weekend was. It was wild. It was wonderful. It was scary. I had a little mix of everything. Alright, so we got that decorated. What's my total inventory now for storage? I can put 36 total items in here now. Good. Good. Is there anything I want to dump in there that I know is gonna be in there for a while, though? Maybe it's a ripped cap. It's tough. I got these I got so much stuff I want to do stuff with. It can be hard to keep track of stuff sometimes, but it's mostly because certain things I gotta do, I try to poke at people and do, and they don't usually want to do them, like the 20 orb or the 30 orb. Everybody here loves on this server the 40 orb. And then also, I guess it's the job selections I have too. So like the only level 20 jobs I would have to bring. Really. White mage, black mage. Ninja. Well, I guess my ninja's not even really geared well. Summoner. Yeah. Red mage, white mage, black mage, or summoner, pretty much. Yahoo, Aqua. Bro, we got the decoration thing done. We got snuck into a main event that was ending and got a Dynamis Valkyrie win last second. Did I get the cool little club? What, from climbing the tower? Are you talking about climbing, Ottawa? I was considering doing that. I heard it ends in like 7 hours. Is that what you meant, Zeus? And Yahoo! Oh god, don't tell me it's cute. I wonder which one they used. There is a lot of cute clubs. Chat, do you think I could climb Ottawa Chasm in 14 minutes? While a level 1 bird? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I was gonna maybe try Darkspark, but this is a limited time event. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Let's see how cute the club is or which one they used. Maybe they even made a custom skin. There's this one club in retail that has double attack 5. It's level 1, but it has double attack 5. The little bird club. I know that one, that is cute. There's a couple of those that have like the tiny little characters on them, like the Nomad Moogle, the Moogle, the Akfulu, a Chocobo, and then there's like a wooden one. It's a wooden Chocobo. That's one I like a lot too. Supposedly it squeaks. I need to bring in the hammer from the Cat C or Kate Sith battle in retail. It's a little kitty cat hammer. And it meows when it hits. And it's got a little cute paw print on the hammer point. Excavation points and everything. Your nose will pop up. I'm thinking I might try to focus on finishing the summoner artifact stuff. Just to knock it out. But then again, one of them is the canal. I wonder whatever the farm monster is there, if I may be able to solo it. The ones in the Sea Serpent Grotto wasn't so bad. My white mage was able to beat up the Sahagins and the crabs and stuff in there pretty easily. And then I was looking at changing... It's like, I know I want to change to Sandy and get rank 10 Sandy. I could, start that grind, really. But at the same time, it's like, there's a lot of items for mages that are really good in the Winder's Path. And so, don't get me wrong, Bashlock has lots of good items too. But Winder's has some really, really good... Oh, Prongo's a sub-thief. Look at that fleet speed. But yeah, there's a lot of must-haves, I think, in the Winter's Path for mages, especially red mages and white mages and black mages. I'm not entirely sure if the same case would carry for the summoner. Oh no, that's not entirely true, because you need the Rhinoceros certificate and the Portal Charm and that easy access to Fenrir, and there's benefits. It's definitely more friendly to the mages on that front. But then, you know how much I love Bastok, so it's like Bastok's setup, the way the town is formatted, where the auction houses are located and how clearly they're indicated. Getting to and out of Bastok, I mean, when you want to leave Bastok, things can be, maybe a bit more complex, but hey, there's a bunch of places, you got the mines, and then get to the desert, over the Kuzas region. But if you want to get to, like, Malferm or something, it's way less clear than to, say, a citizen of Sandy. Or even Winders, it's like you just gotta ride a boat. Go out somewhere, ride some spot, oh, there's another town, oh, there's a boat, oh, look, I'm in Valkurm. For Bastok, it's like, oh, we have South Gersteberg. And then there's several entrances to North Gersteberg, and those all lead to different sections. If you go into the one section, you're gonna wind up heading towards Palbra Mines, or the Moblin areas. If you head out to the other section, you're gonna be in the Dangerf Wadi. Oh, and that also leads to the North Gersteberg. But, if you happen to head to the one right section that's in the middle-ish a little bit of South Gersteberg, then you'll wind up heading off to the side and to Honsha Highlands. And then congratulations, you finally can start to make it to Valkurm Dunes. So yeah, I can understand why some people have a little bit of dislike. It's the tiniest bit of dislike for Bastok for that aspect. Once you've learned maps and everything, instead of, like, being angry about that, I guess, for me, it's like, oh, there's a lot of options and things to fight close by it. Lots of level ranges. I guess it's kind of a benefit that Windy has for the canal, though, too. But then Sandy also has the basement. They all got their interesting little things. Oh, if anybody... Oh, yeah, I completely forgot to mention. I'm a bad streamer. I was gonna do the whole little spiel and everything, chat, I promise. But the Dynamis, thing threw me off a little bit, because that was a useful clear to have. So, we're still doing the Extra Life charity for, the one that DA set up. And then we get to pick what charity, some of the money gets focused on, and I chose CHOP, Children's Healthcare of Philadelphia. They, had the doctors and a lot of the services and things that help with my kids when they were babies and toddlers. And, yeah, so, they're got a lot of, it seemed like the most resonant thing for me for the kids' charities that were on the options to pick from. So we do have a couple incentives listed and everything. That's a dead end. Let's go this way. I will put up the link and then put it as a thing here in a moment. Where's my page? Alright guys, just give me 1 second. I'm running until, I'm gonna put this app down. Okay. So here is my page. And then we're gonna bookmark the one with the Cheen page, okay? And then you just see my name on that list if you want to do a donation. But that way you can see other people too, because I know you guys watch more than just me. You probably watch every single person on this list. If you haven't hit them yet, hit them me too. Someone got some fun things like getting murdered by GMs. Al wound up shaving his beard. I know GA has one for $20,000 to delete his account. Or delete his character. Maybe not his account. I think it was his character. I have some ones for $5,000 and $10,000 to drop my Ramo weapons on my main on retail. But yeah, we're trying to, we have, you know, reasonable ones too. Like I can make emotes. I have emotes on there, animated, not animated. They're a little pricier than I would actually make emotes for. But it's mostly because it's for the kids. It's for donations for the kids and stuff. So I was trying to keep in mind that when I kind of came up with the pricing for everything. There are the milestones and stuff, right? And so the milestones are like things I'll wind up doing. We're 50 away from the help day stream, where I'll dedicate one of the Final Fantasy days to a help day. Where instead I won't pursue anything for me, and I'll just chase either shouts or take requests from chat.
You've been examined.
And then later we have, like, if I get to 400, I'll add the O Club as a primary thing to try to pursue. And 500, I'll add the Relic as a primary thing to pursue the Mjolnir. Adds as more of a request focused towards something Garp was suggesting. And then, the main one, I can't even remember all of them I put up. Let's pull up my page and I can tell you as we run. You got little ones like make me skill up on something for a half hour that I'm slacking on, like my Divine, or my Dark, or my, even my Elemental on my Black Mage. Or, the emote designs. And then I have the drops, and then I have a video call. So those are the incentives, and then the milestones I was saying too. So if anybody also has suggestions to add, like killing me by a GM thing seems kind of, I don't know. I don't mind it. It definitely would be funny depending on how the GM would go about it sometimes too. So if people are interested in that in chat, that might be something we could add. But that's something DA and Maple and Everreal all have already. So I don't know, maybe that should be like a scene for all the people in the team that we all do. Or if more of that, it's just kind of like a silly thing that's more better for them. I'm not sure. Also, I don't know where this event starts, Zeus. So I'm just guessing that it's over by where the Change of Permathia climb is and where the ant line pops out and you get the little special item and the timer kicks in. This is what I'm saying. I don't know this part. Where's the NPC?
Incoming emote.
Hi, Beta. Hi, Cookie Bandit. Psst. Oh, no. Really? Okay. If that's the case. It's not gonna let me cast? Lame. Alright, you know what we're gonna do then? Chat, you know what we're doing? Teleport Mang. That's right. Yeah. For Teleport Mang, we're walking back again. I got too far. We're almost already at the Chains of Permathia spot. I assumed the event NPC would be closer to there, but now they wouldn't make it that easy, huh? That would be too easy because then it would be close to where you actually gotta do the climb. They're like, no, no, no. We're not doing that. Oh, hi, Kirby. Psst. Oh, Yahoo, by the way, Bratak84. This is your first time viewer, so I hope you're enjoying the vibes. Yahoo takeover. I have a feeling I know what this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be the kitty ears. Yeah. Are you gonna take over? So there's a event that they did on this server. And takeover. This is how evil they are. You ready for this, takeover? They made an event out of climbing out of a chasm. And it ends in it's a 24-hour event. It ends in 7 hours. And they give the Akpulu club as a prize for climbing the top of it. Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. It's very challenging. And don't get me wrong, I'm more comfortable with it than a lot of players probably. But even then, it doesn't mean it's super easy for me. But I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's climb it. A lot of people are excited about it. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces here. Like, we just saw Katie there. Well, Cookie Bandit's Katie Bedford, right? And then, Betta's been all over. Betta's helped me with stuff, too. Kirby was over by the warp. Yeah, there's a lot of people that seem to be doing this. So it's like, alright, let's do the climb, too, and get the cute bird club. Be a fun lock style. Especially if it makes cute, unique sounds. But yeah, that's how evil they are. They chose one of the most annoying missions in all of Final Fantasy XI, and they turned it into an event. Oh, I know. And when you're suffering together, that's what builds friendships and stuff, too. So this is a really great way to do it.
Incoming emote.
I probably ran right past the NPC. Thank you, Brad Tech. There was Katie there. She is a lot of fun. I did summoning leveling from 37 to 52 or 53 with her. She's pretty much past me at this point, and I think they got a solid static now, so I don't know how much leveling I'm gonna get to do with her anymore. But it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. She's a very talented player. She insults herself a lot, which is a bummer, because, she's actually really good. She pays a lot of attention, she tries to communicate with everybody and be respectful and fair. I had a good time playing with her. Oh, I see it now. I did run right past it. I'm looking around. I'm like, I don't see it. It must have not loaded in for me for a sec. Here you go. Well, hello there, bird guy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know if I can beat it, but we're gonna go. Oh, we're doing the Chocobo Racing team, huh? This is the retail Chocobo Racing team. Alright, chat. We're gonna see what happens. It says 719 people made it up here, though. It's a lot of players. But then I'm sure some people came up with their alts, so, like, let's be real. It's probably like 250 players. There's our target, chat. We just gotta flap our wings super fast. Gates airborne, and we're there. No problemo. Just flap our wings really, really fast. Oh, we got the height. These are flightless birds, so that's a joke. They're kind of like the penguins of, tropical penguins. They're in Ottergon. You'll find them in a lot of different places in Ottergon. I don't like you, Mr. Antlion. I'm gonna go down here. Oh god, there's a bunch of you, though. And there's a goblin. Ah! Oh yeah, no, I know. I know how these events are. I have a bunch of characters on the retail side, but dude, I don't do it all the time now. I used to get so many of the exclusive items. I actually still have to get a key item on my retail main. I gotta zone and get the Prish item before the patch kicks in. And run up here before Mr. Goblin wants to eat my bird butt. So you probably got annoyed when they added like SU levels and job points. Job points really annoyed a ton of people. That was a big quitting point for a few of the players that had come back for Seekers. And they didn't really add a lot of bonuses or make it very easy in the beginning either. Oh, hello, Corona. We don't want to mess with you, kitty cat. They didn't make it easier later, but then they added master levels and that became the new punishment. There's always something punishing you in Final Fantasy XI, right? Personally, to me, I don't know. I know it's not for everybody. I like a lot of the content in retail. There's a lot of the attitudes from certain players I don't like, but I mean, I see some of that on Horizon too. So the rule I've definitely come to concur with is, it's about the people you hang out with. Oh no, he found me. I'm dead. Will the goblin forget about me? Now I'm dead. Let's see how long I can run before he gets me. I'm so far away from him. Come back to Rafina. We'll change into an outfit in just a second, takeover. I wanna see how far I can make it before I get eaten, because yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Well, at least we know you get aggroed, right? How did I get brought back as a bird? I'm still level 1. Hold on. And the music's still going. We're running back. So you know what's funny is I actually made it to about the point that I warped out of here. Alright, let's change shoot outfit. Something darker. There we go. Illuminate? What is Illuminate? Had my attention for sure. So it seems like did pretty good on Angara. Like, I'm surprised the goblin. You know, I also have to be very careful about yams and patience and stuff. But when you got 14 minutes ticking, you gotta get over here. You can't linger too long. Oh god. I tried to sneak behind it, chat. He turned. It wasn't my fault. Did I actually get the true death this time? Was that a glitch, leaving me low level? And I got the true death this time? Oh yeah, I got the true death this time. Sag. Then why re-raise me? Why be such meanies? That's probably just a glitch. I don't have enough NP. Oh. You guys didn't even give me the free NP refill coming back. I'll go in the Mog House. I think this event is a wee bit bugged, chat. It's a tiny bit. This would explain why teleport mayas have been so popular today, though. Okay, chat, so how many times should I try to do this? There is no escaping the absolute, very real dangers on the way there. Once you're actually climbing, the dangers actually stop existing. There's no monsters on the actual climb portion. But yeah. I'm not that big door. Don't get me wrong. I love tenacity. But this is a style item. In a limited time item, no less. So in theory, even if you tried all 7 hours, you still may never get it. And Mr.'s like, I ain't got anything to do with you. Just go away. No eco warrior for me this week. Yeah, but I wonder how often I'll lock style it, I guess, is what I'm wondering. I guess it all comes down to how cute the sound effect is.
You've been examined.
Patron, I finally took that hydrate. I'm being a little slow today. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Nobody needs any help with anything? They're like, no, you're gonna climb this terrible thing. We'd rather watch you, see if you could do it. At level 1, now definitely a first. I don't think I've ever climbed out of a chasm at level 1.
You've been examined.
That's good with the winter coming though, Big Door. So that way you at least have a little bit of security, and now you're just gonna make sure it keeps you guys warm through the winter. My dad would be, very, very proud of a Pat Sham. He did carpentry and then specialist door stuff for many years.
Incoming emote.
I got a slap from a character.
You've been examined.
I got a special skin this time, the alternate Akpulu skin. If you fight this Akpulu in retail, it's a bit more dangerous. They have a zombie-causing move, which zombie prevents healing of all kinds. And then, the Sonic Boom move from them is way worse than the regular guys, too. But yeah, I never got to tell you guys about my adventure yesterday. My kids had a field trip up to Cape May. It's the biggest field trip the school has once a year. And so we all drove it to Cape May, different families in the different cars and stuff. And on my drive there, I just recently replaced my car battery, right? So I'm thinking the car is ready to go. 3/4 of the way there, my transmission starts to fail and stop shifting. It struggles to go between 5th and 4th gear a lot, meaning like changing lanes and stuff. That would difficult to do. So I wound up very carefully driving to New Jersey and getting the Cape May safely. And got all the event stuff done and whatnot. But while we were there, my daughter accidentally dropped her cell phone in the ocean. So, for lack of a better term, there was no recovering that after a few moments. The waves claimed it, and it is gone. But I was grateful that the car, managed to live long enough to get us back home safely. And soon we have to be something I'll have to be figuring out in the near future. Maybe I'll be shopping for a new car in the near future. Not new, but you know what I mean. A replacement car. I mean, it was okay. The drive was a little scary, but it was really pretty there. It was a really beautiful day. We got to see some really rare birds. A bald eagle even flew over for a little bit, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a bald eagle in person before. There's a lot of birders there, and the birders go crazy, so I don't think many of them see bald eagles very often either. Okay, so another way that this could be possible, right? Is monsters chasing the other guys? And then that makes the path safe. There's other people trying to do this too. And that means all the aggro monsters are chasing somebody else. Now, I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen, but it is possible. Because I haven't seen any aggro monsters. I see birds though. Oh, here we go. Yep, here's where the danger was. I see brave little birds ahead. Let's watch the brave little birds and see where they go. Don't get me wrong, I definitely have jokes for Jersey. Like, we went to a food place, and at first I was gonna order a cheesesteak. And then I was like, wait. I'm in New Jersey. I can't eat a cheesesteak here. And then my son was like, why? And I'm like, because we're not in Pennsylvania. And he didn't understand, but any of my Pennsylvanian friends would understand. I got a cheeseburger, and it was delicious. It's like, oh, well, hello there. All those monsters. So many monsters. They all came running back. No, thank you. Head off to the side. Oh, no! Oh, it's on him, too. No, it's on me. No, it angered me, too. Rat. Or maybe it didn't, I don't know. It probably aggroed me. Oh, it totally aggroed me! It's darn. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yes, you can so smart, can you aggro me up here? Yeah. Alright, chat, we got to the actual spot this time. But here's the problem, right? Bumpy Umpy. Hanky Panky. Oh my gosh, there's names. It's still bugged. You have to walk back there. So, I'm just gonna let myself get killed again. Scorpions! Here, buddies. Thank you. Alright. Alright, chat. That's right, and I have to get my MP refilled, too. Goodness gracious. Alright, MP refill. Teleport Maya. So I'm not sure if I was the second one to die that time, and the curl aggroed the other bird, and then it aggroed me after. I'm not exactly sure how that all broke down, but it definitely seems like the monster's behavior is not to disappear and respawn at point of death. They definitely all walk back like a notorious monster usually would. Which means that if somebody dies near you, if you are in any aggro range whatsoever, they're gonna aggro you next. Yahoo, yahoo, Chalky! Yeah, I was farming the coffer key in Sea Serpent, and then I finished it, and then I had to do Darkspark. I was like, well, if I'm gonna solo Darkspark attempt and die at something and go through all that, I should stream it. And then I was like, let's go live. And then right as I hit the live button, Maine invited me out to Dynamis Valkyrie to get the W. And it was like, okay. And then I didn't realize the urgency, so I'm like setting up my stream and getting my greeting ready and everything. And then Maine sends me a message like, no, the zone's about to end. The question mark spot's gonna go away in 5 minutes. Like, can you get out here? And I'm like, oh, well, let me start running now. And I got out there, and I thought that, at first I didn't realize the question mark spot was popped. I thought they were talking about the boss. And, no, that was the question mark spot. So I got it in, like, the last 40 seconds or something, and then it disappeared in front of us. It was nice. It's not like I don't mind going into a Dynamis, but I know it's all about the money for the players, too. They want to get all the drops and everything, you know? And there's a very expensive entry cost as well. So, like, since I didn't invest in any of that cost with them, I definitely wouldn't deserve any of the money drops, you know? Oh yeah, you know, on Telestream I did get the relic headpiece. I went into Dynamis Sandy, and the relic headpiece did drop, and I allotted on that. I actually have a relic warrior's feet, I think in a monk's one too, or whatever. A couple relic pieces started dropping. Relic pieces were raining when I came. But I got the relic headpiece for my white mage, which is what really mattered. I'll need to eventually invest in one of those relic storage pieces, where I can just store all the extra relics that fall. But I don't go to, I don't have a set Dynamis link shell or anything I participate in, you know? I don't even know what link shells would run during events, or run their events during times that I can play. I think it's a big reason I tend to focus on helping people so much, is just because it's like, other people probably have a lot more open schedules, but they might have trouble with somebody who is able to help, get through harder content. This is one of the things I love helping people with the airship plate for. So I know a lot of people are too scared to do the airship plate for Chains of Permathia. But me, it's like, I've healed that fight more times than I can count. It doesn't frighten me in the slightest. And what's the worst thing that happens? Death. Okay, alright, we're gonna try again. So, I like that kind of stuff a lot. And then they added the HAP system on top of that. So now they give you points to gain and get rewards from. Ugh, goodness. Holy retail had something like that. That'd be amazing. Then I get some people farming a little heavily too. But then they make rewards that cost thousands of the points. Mixed bag. Mixed bag. Almost walked past them. Yep, we're gonna try again. Am I gonna be regular bird or super bird? Regular bird. Here we go, chat. I think this event is going to be around for another 6 or 7 hours, Chalky. Yes, it's a very short one. I think it's because it's an Otter God asset. Like a pool or an Otter God type bird. That you never want to fight, by the way. Unless you absolutely have to. Don't ever XP on these guys. I don't know, who knows? Maybe Horizon people are going to invent some way to make it worth it. I doubt it. I doubt it. A pool are cute and dangerous. They hit hard. Their sonic boom is no joke. Well, you know, Shadow, you play on retail. You know how dangerous these guys are. And then they're monk type too, so they counter. So you'll even hurt yourself if you're a super big DPS. All of a sudden you whop yourself in the face for 600 and it's like, what the heck just happened? 600 crit or something. Yeah, Juicy. So I have a total of 21 dresses that I can change into, right? And this is one of the new series, yes. We added, I think, 12 outfits. A month or so ago. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. And then we're wearing the kitty ears right now. We do have fox ears and bunny ears too. Kill it! kill the guy. I don't want to get aggro. Oh, turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. Okay. Oh, what? I did what? I did what? What is that? You see? Yeah. Alright then. Is that a hardcore doing this event? Yeah, that is guts. Did you see a hardcore bear run by? Or the, bird? Okay, Chalky, what years are we changing to? I gotta get my HP and MP back. Honey? Okay. Pion! No, you don't lose experience points for this now. Attempt number... I don't know, is this attempt number 5? Attempt number... Official attempt number 4. Walking to Ottawa Chasm number 5. There goes all the eco-warrior gil. How do you need a DB? Ratio. Yuko-sama wanted to shout, nerd. I guess they wanted everybody to know that they're a nerd? Or maybe they were calling everybody else a nerd. And in this game, isn't that kind of a compliment? So endgame White Mage has been kind of lonely on her eyes at Everall, if I'm being 100% honest. Leveling it, it's wonderful. You get invites even when you're not seeking. If you're really good at White Mage, people will, like, try to get you to join their parties in any possible capacity. I joined all types of parties. From burst parties to really bad melee parties to really good melee parties to coordinated and balanced parties. So that aspect of White Mage is really cool because since the pressure of DPS isn't on you and you're not developing the DPS stuff, right? You see some of the really cool stuff. But as far as as soon as you hit 75, Everall, and this is really a sad truth, right? And I don't want to say it is like a negative thing, but it's just how it is, unfortunately. Nobody wants to merit party with a White Mage. And the only merits that White Mages get are from running events and helping people, or burst parties with holy divine burst parties. And then those are pretty rare because usually in summoners, most of my summoner friends I've talked to have been pretty honest about that they prefer doing a black mage burst party because you get more faster. It's less risky. So it's sad on those fronts for that aspect of white mage. However, it's a rewarding job. You know, when you learn white mage and you play white mage good, right? And you really know what you're doing, and then you've played with white mages that maybe don't know what they're doing as well yet, or still learning, or, you know, some people also get really nervous, right? And they get kind of scared when things go wrong. If you can keep your cool and stay focused, that is literally the single thing that makes white mages, like, legendary. Most of the time, what will make a healer mess up is not being able to stay focused when the chaos levels turn up. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things too, Everil. I agree. Being able to figure out what the best choices are to have the most impact and keep things going. It's one of the biggest things about healing that I appreciate. And then the neat thing, you know, with white mage's 2-hour being benediction, it's an instant full cure within 20 alms around you. So if you aim it properly, you're gonna heal everybody in the entire battlefield. But you're also gonna pull a ton of hate. So if you're prepared for that, you may turn the entire battle around. But if you're not prepared for that and you hit that in a panic, all the monsters are gonna turn to you, kill you, and the battle will end a little bit later than it did before. So, like, knowing when to use it properly is really important. But for myself personally, I find it really rewarding. I really do. It's one of the reasons it's still one of my favorite jobs. I wish it had more of a role in meriting in particular. But I know that Red Mage, Dragoon Mage, and Red Mage and Dragoon Mage are pretty much the meriting healers. But then some even will just go it out. They kill stuff so fast that, like, even like a bard or like a summoner can just keep them topped off. I guess it comes down to talent, right? One of the biggest things about a healer is if there's like a gear or talent gap, a healer usually can fill that gap. But when people get so good at the game that they can think of every single thing that could go wrong in the combat, you actually start to prevent massive amounts of damage. And the more you do that, there's less of a need for healing. Yeah, the O Club definitely would be fun. I think it's one of the reasons Garp wanted me to go after the Mjolnir. As one of the motivations behind the milestone, too. But it's because it turns a white mage into a very threatening DPS. And an O Club all of a sudden puts them on pars with all the other top DPSs. And then if you're playing as well as a white mage with all your white mage magic cool, now all of a sudden you're accomplishing things that no DPS can do. So yeah, that aspect of it, I don't think any job would be capable of what a white mage with that gear is able to do. Now, are they going to be the top pars? No. Absolutely not. But are they going to be the most sturdy piece out of 6? That can raise people and heal people and buff people and enfeeble the target? You're welcome. It's such a rewarding job. Like, sometimes I'm just sitting in the back with my staff, you know? And you got all the big boys with their big weapons out there and they're whacking the thing. And I'm just throwing paralyze and slow and everything and tossing a cure and just waiting. Waiting to see if anything goes wrong, and sometimes I barely even have to cast a cure. Most just regens and hastes. And then other times... Oh wow, I just did it, didn't I? Oh my god, I did it. Other times things are just going wrong, you know? And then that's when you gotta toss cures tons. I got a raid from Katie! Yahoo, Katie! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Sakura. Some of you guys probably know me. Yeah, we're doing the extra life. I don't know why the thing isn't pinged. Let's see if we can get this pin back up again.
gosh, I almost just got taken out by a crouton.
Got taken out by a crouton almost? That's a funny clip. Oh, I know what went wrong. I set it to 20 minutes. I guess I made a little bit of a misplay, chat. I didn't get my bird costume. I was going off on a love rant for White Mage. So we need to go back and get that. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm doing the same thing that Katie was working on earlier. But before that, we got a Dynamis Valkyrum clear. Very conveniently. Then RTD had to go and do some family stuff. Thank you for the raid, Katie. Good luck with your family stuff, okay? I got your close-up Juicy TV. This is the exit, isn't it? Yeah, it's the exit. I don't want to go that way. And then it came up here where I take a left and I ran into the dead end? No. That is the way I'm supposed to go. Going backwards in this place. Wait, no, but that's the exit again. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try figuring this out. Oh, Nyaho Nerfleen. I forgot to say hi earlier, I apologize. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the follow. So were you there for the crouton clip? How bad was it? Did we almost lose Katie to a crouton? It would have been even crazier if it was a cookie. Like, she banded a cookie and then choked. That'd be, like, not good, but kind of funny because of her name of her character. Yes, I want to participate in the race. Alright, we got the super bird this time. What is going on? I didn't get the numbers or anything. I have the costume. I have the re-race. Ah, for sure. Oh, I know. I just meant, like, past that clip, though. Like, clips are only, like, 30-some seconds. So sometimes when people are alive, there's, like, a whole context to it, or a whole story behind it. Like, I have a feeling there's more of a story behind that crouton. It might meet the eye. Oh, and so what's the lesson we learned today, chat, from the last death? That's right, hug the right wall. I'm like focused now. Oh, one last piece of advice, Evro. Never forget to have your cookies. The HMP rate on your healer is so important on the 75 era. In retail, it doesn't matter as much because you can sub Scholar and there's a bunch of refresh gear you can... Oh, no! I did it again! No! No! Oh. I'm sad. It's the same spot too, isn't it? It is! Okay. To this narrow space, before I go away... Where is it? Okay. Okay. I have to take the rocks. I can't even assume. This is just like a guaranteed dodge. Alright. Gotta focus. I actually like this challenge. I thought I was gonna hate this. But... Am I having fun? Chat, am I having fun right now? I think I actually am, which is kind of wild. I thought this was gonna be heck. I kinda am, Seraphina. I kinda am. I'm kinda digging this challenge. This is a very brave challenge, and I've seen people complete it on stream. Like, I saw Tilly do it yesterday. You know, like a 13-hour stream. So, Seraphina, you remember that quest when we had to climb up the top of, climb up Ottawa Chasm? And I told you to make sure you had that key item that would let you teleport up there? There you go, Big Door. You almost got back all the stuff that got gambled away. Maybe we should do a prediction on this one, chat. Should we do a prediction if I'm gonna die or succeed? You'll all see me fail 5 times, so I think I know where most of the channel points would go. I was trying to be optimistic, Big Door. Get some of them back. I remember one time I lost 100,000 points on Tilly's channel. But the wording wasn't exactly clear. And then there was another time I won 50,000 on it, so... The question was how many drinks of or empty cans of Monster did he have on his desk? And I totally guessed 4. I was like, yeah, definitely 4. He's a gamer. 100% 4 cans on that desk. Honestly, Big Door, I think you'll have more fun with it once you're VIP. Because you'll already be done your grind, and then you won't feel so bad about spending your points. Since that's a grind that you're going for, you know? I still kind of want to put a prediction up if I get it or not. Like, who wants to take a guess? My biggest failing right now is just the fact that during the most important times I need to pay attention, I'm not paying attention. Thanks for coming out today, Bratak. Thanks for helping me figure out where the NPC was for this. I wasn't really sure if I was going to do it or not. Event stuff is kind of like... It's fun, but you know, it's optional. But I appreciate the tips. Well, good luck with your tanking week, Dor. And don't think of it as a rush, you know? The whole reason it exists isn't to knock it out in one stream. Much like the relic weapons and stuff like that, it's meant to be something that's slowly ground towards. And that way when you get it, it feels earned. I'm curious how it's gonna go, though, for sure. Hello, bird guy. We're not running past you this time. You got the Beastmaster JSC armor on. Hi, chat. Can I do it? I don't know. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our bestest. As Ralphie would say, I'm in danger. Let's just hopefully keep the danger far enough away. I missed that one run when somebody aggroed everything already. And this whole run area was completely clear. It's like there's nothing aggroing, because there was nobody here. Somebody had aggroed the entire area. But honestly, at the same time, that's a little bit of a cheat. It took some of the challenge away, too. Alright, we gotta remember the corner, chat. I gotta remember. Corner's what messed me up last time. Like, danger, danger. I already know this trick, though. I'm not falling for it again. Alright, right. No, we're not there yet. Oh, there's a coverall. No, no. No, no, Mr. Kitty Cat. Not today. There's a scorpion. There's another scorpion. Okay, antlions. I think you hide by trees. I'm hoping because it's shade, so we're gonna run in the middle here. And then we're gonna hop over here. Okay, I already know about the antlion. Oh, you know, that actually makes sense because the change of Ramassi antlion hides near some shade too. Alright, radar saying we're good. Am I getting near any of those trees no more? I'm okay. Cross over. Actually, no, let's not do that. That's not the right one. I see you guys. I see you monsters. I don't like how close you are. Am I going to run around you? Are we doing this? I think so. Okay, there's the change of Ramassi pop area. Hi, over here. And there is a coral. Be careful now. Ow. No kitty cat, no kitty cat. Okay. These are scorpions. Stay away from the trees. Alright, upsy daisy. That's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, this one has whitish smoke. I think that's a sign that it goes down. I could be completely wrong. Really. Also, I have suspicion that it's true because I see the bone bridge on the other side. Ta-da! Still gotta be careful though. Now see how this one doesn't have any white and sulfur popping out of it? I think this is a sign that I gotta drop. And then drop again. I left it a drop, but I'm not so sure. I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait a little bit. Z first took the drop. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna have faith in Zephos. Oh, Zephos was right. No, we gotta come up here, Zephos. I'm getting stuck on the bones. Okay, we gotta make sure we drop after this rock. If we drop before the rock, you're done. And we wait. This gets so scary because you gotta get close to the bottom before you go back up again. There it goes. Now we gotta drop after the rock again. Bend the wall tight. Ensure your camera angle's nice and strong. I feel like I gotta drop down this one. But I'm not 100%. Yeah, let's see. Yep. Let's go, Zephos. Onto the wall very tightly here. I've fallen down here several times. Nice. Nice. Oopsie daisy. I'm pretty sure it's this way. But I could be wrong. Yep, I think it's up and then up more. And then we gotta wait on this bridge. There it goes. Oopsie daisy. I gotta drop again. I like this part. Yes, I'm playing with a controller. Oopsie daisy. Go, go, go! Why isn't it letting me go? Why isn't it going? What's going on? The gas is down. There it goes. Okay. It's just being weird. Then oopsie daisy. And we made it! With 2 minutes to spare. Well, 3 minutes to spare, kinda. 2 minutes and change. Gotta run over here to the Cradle Rebirth. Oh. Oh, maybe the event's actually over that thing over there? Is that where I gotta touch over there? Alright, well, just in case, we're gonna touch the Cradle Rebirth. Okay, I know it wasn't that. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat, we didn't get there yet. It's a little bit further. It's okay, we still got time. Wow, look at this twist in the knife. They made it even further than where you gotta go for change of permath. You gotta walk all the way around the chasm's entrance. Oh, it's all good. it transformed me back, so I guess I did it. You completed the event! Thank you for hanging out with us. Let's give you a memento to remind you to stay. There's the scepter. Oh, it's cute looking. It actually looks very different. Alright, let's get some look over who's up here in the top. And there's a little stand is in Treasures of Aragon. It's part of like when the beastmen take the actual Candescence, which is like what you're defending and besieged. And then you gotta beat these things up to get it back for the town. Yeah, we totally did it, chat! Oh yeah, I need MP. Yeah, good point. I saw Zephyr's take a knee and I'm like, wait, but why? Oh, because we got our level back. Alright, let's switch to my healing MP set. So my main is on the retail server of Siren, but I also have characters on Ashura, Bahamut, and Shiva. I'd probably suggest Bahamut, but it's hard to say. If you want my personal help from my most powerful character, Siren has a lot of good people, but it's a very slow server, so it's close-knit friends. There's not a lot of pressure, not a lot of competition over NMs and stuff. So there's benefits to a slow server too, but then on the bad side is, you know, if your schedule changes or you lose a group or something, it can be really hard to find another group. That's a part of the reason I've been playing on other servers too, is just so I have other people to play with and help. But yeah, if you're gonna be on Siren, I would point you to the characters Inept. Inept is currently running my link shell, Virtuous Saints, and then also runs an endgame link shell called the Petrichor. I'd also point you to Orano. I'll type out their names in chat now. These two characters run probably the most important and powerful and kindest link shells on Siren. And I would either, whichever one fits your schedule better. Inept tends to run a little bit better in the Eastern Standard Times and Central Standard Times. And Ordinal tends to be a little more friendly to Mountain and Pacific Standard Times. And then both tend to run events with European friendly times as well. But it just depends, you know, they're different, slightly different vibes and stuff like that. And then I can always help out too. And then Bahamut's good as well. Sure is good, you know, there's Takeover and all that kind of stuff. There's too many people on Ashura and Bahamut, so they're trying to lock them down because too many players have been starting on those servers. I guess with all the Final Fantasy XIV interest lately, it's just been too much for the servers to handle. So I guess they're trying to encourage players to play on other servers. I think this is part of the reason I even pointed a little more heavily towards Siren. I usually tell people to go to Bahamut, and I guess people have really been taking my advice, because holy crap, they gotta close Bahamut down. Or at least for new characters, right? So that's wild. So, if I had to say another populated servers, Fenrir is very popular. What's another good one? Odin is pretty popular. Siren, I like Siren because it's a half Japanese, half American player server. So even in the middle of the night, you'll see Japanese players getting together for stuff, which is really cool. Alright, well chat, since we finished that, I think what I should do... Well, let's give this person a teleport. Which one did they need? Holler? So, what should I do after this? Should I go after the, I think I should definitely go after... Temple, I think I'm gonna do the Temple of Ugly People chat. I think that's what we're gonna do.
You've been examined.
Yeah, that person didn't put up a price on their stuff, too. I'm surprised the bots didn't get them. The teleport bots are usually really efficient, so I can usually not even beat them. And they've been getting better, too. Like, when I came in and started doing teleports, I think they, like, reconfigured their bots to make them even more efficient. Alright, for you Temple of Ugly People, should I sub Ninja? Yeah, let's sub Ninja. Now we're gonna do the Asclepios and the Elephant. Yeah, it does have a short delay. Yeah. Okay. So I need a coffer key? In the Temple of Ugly People. For the one summoner piece, right? And the other summoner piece is in the canal. And I also need to beat Darkspark. Actually, no, should I fight Darkspark? Yeah, I should try to fight Darkspark, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. That was what I was originally gonna do. I got a little sidetracked, didn't I, chat? That was fun. I like that. That was a fun sidetrack. Alright, some re-raise, some teleport Vassal. Oh, is that the sign? Is that the sign something's gonna happen? Yahoo, Yahoo, Alpha. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to solo Darkspark. Will I win? No idea. But we're gonna at least try, right? Gotta get this summoner hand somehow. Then from there, maybe farming the Temple of Ugly People. I still need the another Ogolith key or whatever for the Paintbrush of Souls. This character never got it yet, but every time, I swear, every single time on the server that I'm there, somebody's opening up the door. I've never had a problem getting into Den of Rancor, but I still feel like I should do it just cause there's gonna be that one time that somebody's not there opening the door. Yeah, didn't that person brag about, like, it being super easy, though? And didn't they have, like, a Booge and, like, some of the best warrior gear? I think there was more to that story. Oh, yeah, I remember I was watching. You did that on a coffee stream, right, Big Door? You both were farming it. How long did it take for it to drop? How many guys did you have to take out? Yeah, we will be doing a cat's eye stream at some point. I promised Big Door, and I may as well say it here, chat, just to get you all mentally and emotionally prepared for it. But I promised Big Door when Big Door got VIP that I would do a 5-hour stream with them on Cat's Eye. So, I keep my promises. So assuming Big Door gets to that point, and I somehow think that they will. They're very determined gentlemen. I have full faith that they'll eventually get there. That will be happening at some point. Might be in a month. Might be in a couple weeks. Might be in months. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. Yahoo, yahoo, Gersemi! Welcome, welcome. Speak of the devil and she will arrive. Not that you're the devil, but, you know, we were just talking about your stream earlier. I appreciate the lurks. God, I love the theme song for this castle. Do I know your name? I kind of want to know your name now. You say you know I know your name, but I don't really know your name. Is your name Morimoka? Is that what's going on here? This is very romantic, by the way. You both have the same katana, and you're both looking lovingly into each other's eyes. This is actually very romantic. I give this like a 9 out of 10 on the romance scale. Because they're at the entrance of a dark castle looking into each other's eyes, getting ready to form together. Yeah, 9 out of 10 on the romance scale, guys. And she even got the lilac flower. Mm-hmm. Yep, I approve. Oh, so, Coffee, we're beating Dark... Well, I guess I shouldn't say we. I'm by myself right now. I'm going to attempt to beat Darkspark by myself. Oh yeah, the next to the relic, Gabi. And you know, people will stand by it for days and days too. Because you got the different stages, that's like 2 Vanity L days. 3 Vanity L days, 1 Vanity L day. I appreciate your confidence in me, Gersemi. But I don't know, Darkspark has beat many a 75s over the years. But we'll see. I'm curious. I want to try. Oh, they put it back to the original timers, Alpha. Oh my. Well then I guess people aren't lingering at the castle. We'll probably leave and come back another time. Alright, there's the torches. What level is the Demon Knight? Level 50. Alright, let's put up some base buffs first. Get some TP on these demons here. Oh no, are you gonna switch to my... Are they dead? Alright, and then we can pick a fight with some demons. Hi, Mr. Demon. Now we are saving the TP for this, so no. We're gonna hold on to it. Poison guy. Okay. That didn't take away my shadows, didn't it? Oh no, you're gonna do it again. I linked. I should just silence you, shouldn't I? Stop taking away my shadows with your stupid airy. So I think that pawn's gonna be a little easier than a knight, but we'll wait to find out. We got a summoner here fighting Darkspark. Okay, let's watch the Darkspark spike fight in parallel. Summoner should kick its button, no problem, I'm sure. Yahoo, Sun. Welcome. Ah, that's right, it has Asper. Darkspark has Asper. Most interesting. Are you out doing an XP party? Were you in need of a healer? We're getting some MP back, guys, and we are gonna try to beat up Darkspark. Okay, Sinsun, I appreciate. Worst case, you know, I was gonna be going after summoner stuff or something. And then, absolute worst case, some crazy chance I put my Seek flag up on my summoner and get into a party. But I'm having a lot of luck with those. Yahoo Yahoo Cisco! Welcome, welcome! Everall, what's gonna be your first, 75? Is it the Beastmaster, I think it was? I'm pretty sure I saw you with us as Beastmaster when we went to, Revernsite. But I could be wrong. Oh, wow. Oh, that's okay. So you're taking Dark to 75 first? Oh, Cisco? Well, I mean, what are you, like, I don't know if I'd be able to be the one to beat it up, but probably. 75 White Mage isn't, like, exactly as amazing as, say, like, a 75 DPS shop, but they can beat up some stuff. Yeah, let's see. If I can beat Darkspark solo, then maybe I'll be able to help you. I'll be strong enough to help you with the artifact fight that you need. That's gonna be awesome, Everall. Getting the first 75 is such an epic moment, because then you unlock merits, then you unlock the ability to farm a bunch of really cool stuff. Alright, so, putting up a fresh Utsasemi knee. Put up a fresh stone skin. Oh, I understand, Cisco. But I meant, like, that way what is the other quest involved? I'm assuming it's some NM that pops. No, I didn't die. I was just fighting the other stuff around here and getting prepared. Here we go. First off, are you silenceable? Yes, you are silenceable. Okay. Second off, let's get Uchishemi back up. Alright, third off, Hexa Strike in your face. Should have put D on. My mistake. Oh, he's mad now. He used Berserk. Stuff's gonna hit a lot harder. Let's get some fresh Geo on it. You should probably go for a stone skin. I'm gonna go for a stone skin. I think you can start the Castle 1 alpha after you've completed the first one. I'm not 100% sure if that's how it applies for each job, though. The two orc NMs in the void. And then the Castle Osterza. And then the one with Darkspark. Interesting. Well, if this go after this, I mean, we can try it. I don't have, like, treasure hunter or anything, but you can definitely take a stab at it. He has spells again. We need to silence him. No more spells for you, bye. Get some fresh haste on. That is a very epic surname. But that does kind of put them to Mikote on 14, doesn't it? Oh, thank you, Alpha. That's really kind of you. I think we got it there, chat. I'm pretty sure we got this. Oh yeah, that's true. You are the Safari monk. Oh, you went berserk again. Alright, Darkspark. Bye, buddy. Shadow Flames get. We did it! That's how it doesn't work, Cudgel, because I am sub ninja. Okay, now chat. I don't know if we should show that to Tilly. Because Tilly kind of has bad memories with Darkspark. Okay, off to Port Juno. Let's go scoop up those Summoner AF hands. Then I think it's to be off to the Temple of Ugly People. I'm not sure if Sub Ninja's really gonna serve me there because they have Third Stab at everyone's grudge, which goes through shadows. So I might just stay on Sub Black Mage. Or the Temple of Ugly Pants. I like that nickname too. Either way, its original name is too hard to pronounce. Too hard to pronounce. Here's your toolbox. That happens to me all the time, Siska. Now my summoner's high enough, I think you can get to all the areas, but for a little while there'd be times like, wait, why can't my summoner? Oh, I'm too low. Alright, let's take a look at these evokers bracers. They have occasionally converts the image taken of Avatar's element to MP. Meaning if I get hit by a Firada when I have effort out, it might give me some MP occasionally. MP 15 on a hand slot. But I'm usually going to be idling in, Kirby Mets usually. However, they're probably not going to stay in the box super long, to be honest. But let's put them in the box. And can the Pulu Scepter go in box E? It can. Nice, okay, good. So this can go in box E. The one that we got from climbing the event today. Box E is the box that Horizon saves for all the, like, style stuff. Alright, well, that said, should I switch to Sub-Black Mage? I don't know. Did shield skill ups, but Sub Ninja has. Let's say Sub Ninja for a little bit. That's a good point, Cisco. Owner's there. It's usually my favorite place to hang out. Barukai. I've seen Barukai around. Cisco, I've definitely seen your character around, Mung. Oh, is that the night over here? Yeah, that was the night over here. Okay, that's where I remember it from. This was right here, wasn't it? We had an XP party, like, right here where my character is now. I was on Red Mage. I got it to 38. I remember. Speaking of Maple, I hope he's doing okay. I finished his emote for him. I think he liked it. I hope he liked it. He just told me to go or whatever, and so I was like trying to figure out what to do. And he had his stuff with getting the black belt recently, so it seemed like a black belt emote would have been the most appropriate emote to make for him. Yeah, that was a good time to grab a drink. Thank you, Seraphina. Aw, thank you, Drusemi. You're very awesome too, just so you know. You always make me smile, you know? It's always a pleasure to see you here, and whenever you're live, I always get excited, and I want to see what you're up to. And I know, like, you're still new to this game and you're learning, and you're probably like, well, why would somebody who played this game so much enjoy watching somebody, like, struggle to figure things out? But I promise you, it's like seeing your joy as you figure it out, and seeing, like, your guys' progress and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. And then occasionally, you know, when you guys are really stuck, if it's something I can easily just give you some advice and help you with, it's really cool. I'm gonna grab this guy right here. Yahoo, Josh, thank you for the bits. I don't know why, dude. Holy, that was a bad choice. Come on, buddy. Get away from your friends. Come over here. Let's play over here. Oh, yeah, this way. Yeah, where you guys don't want to link for your friends. Yeah, over here. Further. It's a little bit more. Okay, there we go. That's close enough. I'll take it. Ninja Shadow. Get some silence on them. Malakave. Think about it this way, right? I figure too much of wholesome is better than the other way around, right? And in a way, it's kind of healing for me because I'm just trying to relive, like, something I guess I kind of never got to have growing up, you know? How many people get to dress up in all these different cute little dresses on their avatar and dress them up and get to play video games and show it off to friends, you know? I try to have the most fun I can with it. It's getting to, like, express a side of myself I don't always get to show. And then I get to help people in a game I love, too. So it's just, like, there's a bunch of win. It's not always wonderful, you know? Stuff goes wrong. Sometimes people lose. Sometimes there's meanies or grumpy pandas that just want to, like, ruin your day. But that's not the norm. That's the exception. Oh, there's a... Owie! There's a third stab! Yeah, that hurt her bit. I think I'm a white mage. Get words. More shadows, please. Oh, my knee's gone too for a couple more seconds. Yeah, I don't have haste on myself, so that was a misplay. And you have shadows too. Okay, time for more silence. You're almost dead though. Is it even worth it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay then. Need money. Stalker, there's another cutter there. Okay. There's a cutter in this way. Alright, for now... Stone skin. Picky and get some MP. Then I want to double check and make sure I'm actually fighting the right monsters for either the Oglyph key or the coffer key. So Tunberry stabbers, pursuers, maledictors, dismayers, temple bees, hover tanks, Iron Maiden, temple guardian, water elementals, and then the mimic drops it 100% of the time. Because, yeah, the mimic is, you know. I like being a mimic though with Death Trap and all that stuff. They're not very fun. Alright, get myself near the invisible. Slasher, that's a stalker. Right, so cutters don't actually drop the key. You know, I'm here for the artifact first as much as I want the paintbrush's souls. Let's go check the other room. Which one would it be? Would it be in the paintbrush area? Or would it be in the other one? Let's check those. What's the harm? The cutters dropped the Ovalif key. I was hoping to get 2 for my money, and that the cutters also dropped the coffer keys as well. But they do not. And since I have to come back here on my summoner to actually open the chests anyway, I figured get the coffer key first, come down, try to get a couple Ovalif keys. I was here with Zeus. I don't know if Zeus remembers. Zeus helped so many people. It's probably just a blip on the Zeus help radar. But Zeus and me, we got a key together, but it was for the Winders mission. And we had to use it for a different door for the Winders mission.
Incoming tell.
That is offering to help. That's nice. Wonder if Beta finished their climb.
Incoming tell.
That means they probably get up to the top, too. Alright, so this is more Cutter, Rumble Crawler. I gotta shoot Beta an invite. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be in here. Hey, stalkers. Cutter, yeah, it's the other one. Past the secret door. No worries, we can head back that way. Was it fire weather? Okay, people working on Summoner? Oh wait, no, it was just fire weather in the temple? Take it back. Never mind, false alarm. Only fire weather in the temple. It'll be a summoner. Apparently, Maliki, apparently. Hopefully the Tonberries don't. Could you imagine? They probably have these, like, little ugly lizard bodies. I mean, like, look. They got this, like, you can kind of see a little, they got this little axe tail. And then they got their little lizard legs, I mean. I mean, like, you already get to see so much. They're just wearing the robe, and the robe's open all in the front and everything. I don't even know how you tell the difference between a boy and a girl, Tonberry. Like, at least with Taru, they give us a naming schematic. One Taru name? Girl Taru. Two Taru name? Boy Taru. Goblins also have a sister. But then again, I guess the same rule applies to every single beastman. Mitosis through hate. We had their grudge power, and then another Tonberry disappears. Poof. Another angry Tonberry ready to go. Into the secret portion of the map we go. I really need to add marked maps at some point. Alright. Hello, Jinxer. All the way over here now. And I resisted your frost. I actually have one of my shadows to eat your frost. Alright. Puffer tanks also draw. Oh, I should be beating up puffer tanks then. There's a stabber. Jaggered me anyway, so perfect. Alright, come on, mister. Oh, geez, you're all stuck in the wall. Come on. Silly ninja. Tricks are for kids. Alright, let's get his shadows off. Stabber is in the list, so we might luck out. Yeah, Alpha is a legend. If he came out as a monk, he probably ripped him up in seconds. We did Tenzin. Tenzin was dead before Twitchy could even appear in chat or appear in the battlefield. It was like wild. is that what happened? Ah, it makes sense now. Uh-huh. Hey, you guys melted Tenzin's face on. He was very scared. I'm just realizing now that a ninja sub red mage has stone skin, don't they? That's another huge reason to play it. At the back door? Yeah, phalanx? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's a good pile of things for a ninja to have, for sure. Oh. I didn't know about that. I'll have to check that out. I don't remember that entrance. Really, I just need to save myself enough MP for these fights in case they decide to throat stab or everyone's grudge. Oh, he's pretty chillin'. Oh, he got his, casting back. No casting for you, mister. So it dropped a ninja testimony, a Vask of Venom Potion, and a Beastman Seal. It was incredibly generous, but not quite with the item I was looking for. Everything but the key, pretty much, yeah. Alright, let's take a knee. Get some MP back. Hope everybody's having a good night. I am having the fun. Oh, you're killing a cutter? Ooh, that would be nice. If the cutter drops an Ugalith key or whatever, however you pronounce this temple, I can get the paintbrush of souls too. 2 birds in 1 stone. After yesterday, Seraphina, and the chaos, I am very much appreciating a nice, relaxing day. I really am. It's been nice. Nice, relaxing, chill day. Okay, I'm gonna sap up some buffs. I can get the hover tank. Pots are weak to blunt, so I would do way more damage to the pot. Plus, the pot doesn't have Roach Tap and everyone's grudge. Or if Maple gets on, if Maple want to do some more sea farming too. That would be interesting stuff. Alright, let's silence this guy. Nice. Okay, come with me. I'll have to try that. Yahoo yahoo shokbu. I haven't had a lot of luck dodging third stab if I'm being honest. But you never know, it'd be really useful to be able to dodge. And look, the beta has arrived. We have any kind of treasure hunter. I'm not even picky. Treasure hunter is wonderful. Let's go. So now that we have something here that I could Oh, Bud McKenzie, Bud's McKee. Huh? I got to each year and Sylvan. How much should I hit that thing for? 1,281? Oh, wow. Yeah, I hit that tank very hard. You're stingy, though. You have a red mage testimony. Is there any red mages trying to do their testimony? This is a really hard to get testimony. It doesn't drop from many things. Yeah, they are taunting us. The GMs are having fun. Spuds McKenzie, they just left. They're a little mage helping cheer us on. Alright, Stabber? Stabber's on the list. See if I get some silence on him. Nice. Okay. Evisceration. I make a fragmentation of Black Halo. Well, I'm not gonna get TP this time. What I really should be doing is Black Halo so Beta can do Shark Bite. Black Halo and do Shark Bite will flatten anything, assuming I have the TP for it. Let's give Beta some healing too. I went too early anyway. He didn't have TP. Look at me playing like a bad team player, chat. Alright, let's give Beta some regen. Was it Hexa Shark Bite? Oh, well, he's got another raid? Al raided us too. Welcome, raiders. Al, how was the rest of your stream after Highwind and all the weekly chores? What'd you get up to today? I hope you had a good one.
Motherfucker with impeccable vision! I swear to God.
I think I'll probably save it for the next fight. This one's almost gone. Oh, third stab. Oh, look, Beta's dodging it. Beta dodged it. Oh my gosh. Beta, you did it. And it gave a ninja testimony, a venom potion, and a kindred seal instead of a basement seal this time. Is Pursuer on there? Yep, Pursuer's on the list too. Yeah, we got a legend here. I saw Beta doing the event earlier. I'm guessing they climbed up a Paragome tour. Got the Bird Club, which I should be lock styling on my offhand. You know what? Can we do that? Can we do that? Where's my White Mage style? White Mage battle style? Give me a second here. Oh, wait, Beta has TP. Alright, Axis Strike. Pop, pop, pop. I'll see if it does it. Oh, yeah, it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. I don't even think the light got to it. Oh, the light did. But it just did 2,300 damage. Yeah, I think it's dead, chat. Yahoo, Yahoo, James. Anybody need any ninja testimonies or red mage testimonies? Yeah, we started a little early today. I had a really crazy and busy and family-filled and children-filled field trip to Cape Mana yesterday. I was gone all day almost. Drove there and back, hour drive, hours and hours. It was quite an adventure. So today, I was like, I want to relax. I want to play some video games. And then eventually, I just got to this point where I was like, yeah, I should be streaming. I should be streaming this. Yeah. So I went live. But how was stuff going? Like, you did the rest of it and you did your H&Ms? Was there any, like, good drops? Oh, yeah, ore digging. Oh, well then, I had a good day that if you got some ore. Did you get a bunch of elemental ore today? Or, I mean, matter if it was Lights Day. I don't know what your system is. Probably done. What would be the most preferable? Ice, maybe? I don't know. I'm not like a Mastercrafts person in the 75 era. But maybe it's the ice ore? I'm not sure. I haven't looked over the economy thoroughly enough. Alright, let's give Beta some buffs. And then some haste. Oh, look, another hover tank that I gotta silence. That's still good, though. And haste for Beta. And then I gotta go silence him. Where'd he go? There you are. You trying to cast a spell? I put it to sleep. I put it to sleep. I wonder why it didn't come for us. That's great. Yeah, definitely go on your own beta if you need to, because, I'm not gonna get TP as fast as you, for sure. With all my spell casting and stuff like that. But, if you're waiting... Oh, maybe I can do a level 2. Aha! Oh, we got it! Alright. Thank you, Beta. Let's make sure I have inventory. Yes, I do. I'm gonna have to come back as, Summoner. Oh, do you want to go after the Love Key too? I'm gonna go back downstairs for that. That would be awesome. I get to pay precious souls. Get the cutters? No, that's up to you. No pressure. Or we could go after, what's the other zone? Is the Tormenting Canal? That's the other Summoner one. I appreciate. Yeah, those are like kind of the things. Just like, while we're here, we could go after that. I don't know how quickly that would drop or not, though. Oh, wait, I should wait till... Maybe we should let this stuff drop. We both leave, it's gonna hit the, Okay, there we go. Like, let's let somebody get that stuff in their inventory. Yeah, Malakith, you know... I do wish 11 had that, I truly do. Wait, not this way. Or this way. But they don't. I think the only thing they would do is just, like, they need to leave it out of, like, certain BCNMs or something. Like, when you're in content, that shouldn't be a thing that happens then. Like, if you're in, like, a battle content, I'll be like, alright, you chose this job, you're locked in this job till the content is completed or something. Like, world map stuff like this, farming, just having fun with your friends, like, why not? All it does is cost more time. Here's one area I definitely gotta give 14 some love. They definitely improved on the fact that you just put on a weapon. But then I guess the catch of it is... this one won't link, I don't think. Maybe not, we'll see. Oh wait, I was about to diag it. No diaga. In bed of some haste after this. Yeah, I agree, Malakith. So have you and the children been good? It's been a little while. I know they're still so little and require so much of your attention. I hope that you're managing to fit in at least a little bit of gaming time for yourselves. Even if it's just like an hour a week, you know, where you just kind of get to pull up the duty finder and have some funsies. Oh, that's perfect then. So you can knock out a couple things a day or whatever whenever you have a window. And you're done. I know mobile games I was really a big fan of when my kids were really, really little. I got into a lot of mobile games. Even mobile MMOs I had a fun with. I can't even remember the name of the one I was playing, but there's this one, it was something 3D or whatever. And it felt like it was EverQuest on the phone, like the original EverQuest. It was really old school looking, too. There's all no link. What about that one in the end? He's all by his lonesome. Hey, look at you being all by your lonesome, buddy. Here are these shadows, right? Okay, shadows are gone. Yahoo, Roughcasts! It didn't stick. Yeah, let's move. Yeah, good call. So the one I played on the mobile with the Final Fantasies a lot was Record Keeper. I gave Record Keeper way too much love and attention. We gotta go through a door to get him even further, I think. Yeah, nins are annoying. I know. Did we get him to move closer this time? Okay, that's close enough. Oh, never mind. Beta got him really going. Perfect. The silence doesn't even stop him because he can still throw shurikens. Oh, I just got the third stab. Where the Visions was a waifu fest? Yahoo, Meeple! Sorry, I didn't get out. I feel like we've been playing phone tag, Maple. You've been messaging me and I've been busy. I feel bad. I've been wanting to help out. Stubborn cutters. Well, we got the coffer key, right? And then, while we were here and Beta was here with his treasure hunter, it was like, I was gonna farm the ugly key too, the Uglyph key or whatever. And so we just figured try a couple, but really the big priority is gonna be, going into the canal and trying to get the canal key, and then I'll switch to my summoner, and then it's a chest hunt. And then Simpson's in a merit party or working on getting people merited. So we might be able to join them. Who knows, or maybe me and you and C, we still got some organs we can go after. I'm flexible. I'm having a nice relaxing, Saturday, I'd say. Or Sunday. Yeah, I know days are right. My whole Saturday was gone yesterday doing stuff, so... I'm surprised I didn't link, honestly. I'm gonna wait for Beta to get TP and then I'm gonna Hexa. That throat stab. Beta dodged it too. What a gangster. Alright, there's the TP. Oh wow, it's so dead. It'd be a waste for Beta to use the TP now. I just Hexa striked it for 1165. I think I hit a few crits on that one, Beta. Berries aren't weak to, They're not weak to, blunt, so... There's a Harrier looking right at you. I'll sleep. We get links, I'll sleep it, Beta. Like, I got sleep, though. Wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I take it back. I'm some ninja. Ah, apologies. I'm used to having sleep, I don't have repose on White Mage yet till treasures. A few friends. Just a few. Alright, so... Easy peasy. Take out the cutter quick, get him silenced. I'm gonna have to do a Divine Seal regen on Beta, though. In haste. Okay, Cisco, good luck with your dinner! Appreciate the lurk. Much appreciates. Alright, Divine Shield regen. And then that'll mean I won't have to worry about cures on Beta for the next, 2 or 3 minutes. I can just focus on helping chop down the Tonberries. Absolute worst case scenario. There's always Benny, right? Everyone's garage. Oh, God. Okay, well. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna run this way. Sorry, Big. Give me 1 sec. Okay, good. Okay, I kept a cutter. I killed the cutter. Alright, let me get Beta up. I don't have enough NP yet. Okay, I need to get some NP first. Or how much did that hit him for? 2,045? Holy moly. Yeah, they have a lot of grudge for beta, holy moly. Oh, I bet they are. It's wild. Alright, so we got some R3 on beta. And then, time to go get some MP, huh? So the reason I ran away, chat, just in case you're curious about the tactics of what happened there, right? Is I hadn't taken any actions on the other monsters and neither had Beta, right? So at the point that Beta died, I wasn't on the other monsters' aggro list. So I ran away. So that way the other monster who I was on the aggro list for would follow me and get away while the other ones were kind of confused. And during that confused state, you can lose ads when somebody dies. And that's the whole reason I'm still alive. If I would have stood there and continued to fight after Beta had died, I would have killed my target, but the additional 2 would have still aggroed me. And whether or not I would have won from that point is a whole separate question. But that's what happened tactically there, and that's why I made the decision that I did. I'm surprised that the grudge hit you that. I don't think anybody's saving you from grudge like that, Beta. I was gonna say, because like at first I'm like, oh, I can save him from a third stab or a really hard hitting everyone's grudge. But then when you see it, everyone's grudge hit for 2k, it's like, oh, I can raise 3 him when he gets everyone's grudge. I should recast Re-Raise too, because Re-Raise war. And we could go to the canal. These guys are so stingy. I've come here so many times to get this key, and no luck. The only time I've gotten it was this Zeus when we were doing the Winders mission. It broke my heart having to open the door. It's like, oh man, is it the same door? Is this the same place for the thing? It's like, no, that's a different door. Ah, man, I was hoping I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But in truth, if you're doing Lindy, and you want to paintbrush your souls, you in fact need 2 of these keys. I'm doing Summoner Artifact. Yep. Yep. My Summoners should level 54. And so while I was coming here, I come here usually when I'm like bored and I just want to like see if I can get the key. So I've been fighting cutters here probably on stream a couple times, and off stream, oh man, more times than I could count now. Probably at least 10 times off stream, just for funsies. Oh wait, you know what? Where's Beta hiding with his rest? Oh wait, he's coming over here. I would say I can recast buffs. It was last a half hour. See, like, we can move on to canal, honestly, because this is more just like... There's out a ton of cutters, and you know, it can definitely be a thing. Let's pray. I'll just wait for Beta's thing to wear, and then do a big cure. We had all the ones on this side at least, right? Is there another cutter that way in the room? can't remember. Check. Yeah, there's some at the paintbrush room too. I believe it. Yeah, it's definitely a dangerous area. There's a reason this zone is not very beloved by people for sure. So, Betta, how was your climb up the tower, or not the tower, the, Ottawa Chasm? It took me, like, 7 or 8 tries. I was getting eaten by the antlions hiding by the trees a lot. It happened to me twice. Oh, you're helping Katie. Oh, nice. Did she make sure she made it up then? She got up there okay and everything? Alright, there's a cutter. That might link with the summoner. Oh, that will link with the stalker now, too. And... oh, wait, never mind. That will link with any of them now. Hold on. Where are you going? Where are you going? No, stay there! You were in a perfect spot. Alright, this is linking with... 4. This is gonna get spicy. I suspect that Beta's gonna try to lose him and then I should grab him on the zone. Yeah, I think that's what he's strategically doing. Okay. So, sleep. No. Slow. And it might link me. Can't tell. The stalker looks confused. Yeah, I'm not sure what the stalker's thinking, but okay, he's just kind of standing there. Ah, he disappeared. Okay, it was just like a visual bug, maybe. Either he resisted or shadowed that silence. It did not go through. That was a lateral slash, not quite the same. Lateral, vertical slash. When he goes for the third with everyone's grudge. My dependence. I hate that move. All the blue mages are gonna wanna have fun learning that one. Oh, I can use my blue matter. I can kill it now. Oh wait, all my TP's gone. No such luck, huh? Hi. Where are you, stubborn tomberries? Where's that other cutter? Eastmaster's fighting Tarama. The stalker in that one. There's a cutter. Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna wait for Beta to have TP, and then I'm unloading the horses. I'm almost flattening these as my Hexa strikes now. What is going on? I don't even have my flame board ready yet. Never mind. No complaints, except for the fact you didn't drop what I wanted. Any other cutter? Oh, there's one right here. Right. There's a Harrier looking. So maybe he's gonna want a piece, but hopefully he's looking the other way. Come over here, bud. You don't want to mess with the Harrier. Oh, wait, did you? Must have been a rampage. For a second, I was like, did Beta miss evisceration and sound like an evisceration multi-hit? But Beta just spent his TP, so it was, it had to be the Beastmaster doing rampage, I think. Is Mr. Harrier want a piece? No, he's still chilling over there. Haste for a Beta, because I'm being dum-dum. And extra strike for me once I hit this thing. For Plowy. I think that's all they have in this area. I think they can go back. Oh man. That is a rare key. I don't even know what the odds of that key are. That is really rare then. Holy moly. We have treasure in our power here today, and we almost killed the whole first floor of cutters. Oh, wait, here's a new one. Respawn. Hi, buddy. Come with me if you don't want to live. See any other ones? It's weird, I'm feeling a little insecure on Sub Ninja because I'm so used to being able to sleep stuff. As awesome as Sub Ninja is, because I love Sub Ninja, it's true. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, if anything happens wrong, I guess Dipsy the demo is the stalker. Ah, now we have another stalker. It's double the stalkers, chat. Oh, he's Zonal Master, I guess. A little bit of deja vu. Beta, are you trying to zone him to lose him since you put him to sleep? What is the Rancor Mantle used for? I can check it out. Okay, there's my gamble. I think that was a good moment. Did I gamble correctly, Beta? Let's find out. Oh, no, I did not. Ah! How bad was my gamble? Alright, we got a stalker. We got a harrier. Yeah, I'm zoning a few of them. I'll be back. I'll be back. I just gotta tell these guys to go and go somewhere else. Yahoo, Kashi! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I forgot to say hi to Kashi. I was watching Kashi stream earlier. Kashi started streaming. She's been playing, not Ghost of Tsushima, the newer one. Very gorgeous graphics. Yote, yeah, that's right, Ghost of Yote. Yeah, Kashi was one of the very first people in my link shell in retail. She's an old-time Final Fantasy player. Legend. Really cool person to just be around. I'm kinda hoping to get her, convince her to get under Horizon and check out some 75 Summoner member berries. Because she's a really good summoner on retail. And Summoner kinda got a bad deal on retail too, so... There's very beloved on Horizon though, so, you know. It's like, oh yeah, you know, there's this server that's locked back to an earlier era, and everybody loves Summoner on it. Yahoo, yahoo, Pretty Pie, by the way, welcome, welcome. Oh jeez, it dropped Hojo knee. Is that a water elemental? That's a Tombre elemental. Yeah, we're killing too fast. I mean... Kashi. Here's the thing, right? You're thinking of it like a bad thing, right? But think about all the new friends and the new adventures you get to go on. I've really enjoyed it. I really have. At first I was scared, no lie, definitely. There was some fear. But then there was a lot of fun too. Like a lot of fun. I made a lot of new friends along the way too. Yahoo, yahoo, Kirby! Welcome, welcome! Alright, so he got TP, he does. Going! Oh, he's got a friend, too. I'm Mr. Stalker. Kinda wanna beat you up now. No, we don't need it, but yeah. We're clear in the room. I have to give Beta some haste. Alright, Beta already has haste though. Don't waste my MP. Kashi, I will personally farm the Kazumpies with you. It would be my pleasure. Like, Kashi, I'm telling you. Like, that's part of the fun. It really is. I know. Don't get me wrong. There are some annoyances. It's true. But at the same time, like... you'd be surprised. There really is an aspect of it that's special. I can't quite describe it. You kind of gotta experience it. Then you're like, oh yeah. The game was fun back then, too. Like, it kind of clicks. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just like... The things you're fearing of because of all the convenience in retail, I had the same fears too, for sure. Flask of vitriol. Not quite what we were going for. There's a cutter, and is there nobody looking at him? There's nobody looking at him. Run like the wind, bullseye! I would walk with you and make sure you're safe, Kashi. Yes, I do. And I would walk with you. And I'd probably make sure you have the chocobo stuff. Make sure you can get your mount. Oh, yeah, now, that's the one thing I wouldn't... Okay, so Prinny, here's the thing. I love Kashi, and I think I might one day convince her to play this server, maybe. In a year, who knows? You never know. But I will never convince Kashi not to be Sandy. I've tried for years. She knows I love Bastock. I'm not changing Kashi on that ever. So Kirby, I've been doing my artifacts for Summoner. Oh, there goes Beta. Bye, Beta. Don't worry, I got it. Pop, 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 pop. And he said no. So, R3 to Beta, because everyone's grudge does not like Beta. So, we got the coffer key, Kirby, right? And, when I was gonna finish here, I was gonna be working on the ugly temple key. Because I want to get the Paintbrush of Souls. So while we're here, we're just trying to work on it. But honestly, the coffer key came. The Paintbrush of Souls has been suffering. So, we might want to just go to the canal next and start working on the other coffer key. But I don't want to burn Beta out, because Beta's helping people out and being such a sweetheart. And I don't want Beta to have to, worry about too much either. There's another cutter over here. They're way linked. Yeah, everybody's around that one. I know, we sacrificed Otaro. We did not get to drop. Game is broken, Alpha. We need you to send a message to the GMs. And a thief. We brought Treasure Hunter. We did everything right. We brought Treasure Hunter. There was a sacrificial Taru. No drop. Alright, so when this stalker moves away, I might be able to get the cutter safely. I mean, actually, hold on. They're all looking away now. But if I have to pull them that way into... Yeah, no, that's too risky. That's just too risky. That's too low at MPS this week. What am I doing? My summoner's level 54, Kirby. Yahoo, Taquito! Ohio gozaimasu! I hope you're having a wonderful morning. worries, Beta. Excuse me. We gotta get MP back anyway. I should have eaten a cookie. There's a little bit of a whoopsie on my part. But yeah, after this, I was gonna be heading to the canal and trying to get the key there. Unless Simpson's party got a spot or somebody needed help with anything. I'm an easily distracted panda. You never know what could pop up. Matado, you did it. Hopefully, you get your day off and you get to rest and refill your stuff. I did, Kirby, I did! Where is it? Oh, it's in box 8. Yep, it took me like 7 tries. The antlions ate me from the random ground when I walked near a tree and thought I was safe, and they said, no, actually you're a dead bird now. Bye-bye. That happened twice. But I kept trying, and eventually I got it. Honestly, the very first time I actually made it to the climb was nothing. What held me back wasn't the climb. It was getting to the climb. Even if they gathered them all, there'll still be the antlions that are hiding under the ground. But if you hug the right wall, you'd be safe from them at least. But it was a good time. I had a lot of fun with it. Aw, that's a good song, dear Sammy. Are we best friends? Probably. And so, Stalker, what I want you to do. Yeah. Perfect. Yep, that's what I wanted you to do. No, don't look at him again. Nope, we're going for it. I don't even care. Don't even care. Really? Name. Minus points. Alright. We got them both? Oh my. Okay, we have a few too many friends this time, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh no, Beta's weakness war too? Oh my, hold on. Oh no, Beta's weakness war. Okay, Beta, I'll come back for you in a sec, bud. You're AFK anyway. Alright, I don't have bind. Trying to figure out what the best way to do this is gonna be. Yeah, maybe? Probably still despawn. Just run. Just run. Gesho. Nice. Is he a birdman too, or is it just like a human? Oh no. I hear the battle music. Did Beta claim it? Did Beta claim the cutter? Oh, he did, didn't he? Yes, he did. That gangster. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put up some fresh buffs. Oh, he's a human? That's still okay, though. Maybe Gesho is a really popular name. They're so stingy. Oh my god. The stingiest, stinge. So we are farming the Ugalef key. Ooh, there's one by himself. And it only drops from these Tomberry cutters. But they're ninjas, so they tend to stay in place. Here he comes. Okay, he's in a good spot now. Oh, he's gonna be a really good spot now. You gotta run super far away, or he'll link with a whole bunch of his buddies. So we try to stay close to the area. Oh, you guys. Here's the thing. Matado. I got some of the worst news I've ever heard in my life today. Potentially, right? And I have things I worry about too, right? But at the end of the day, that doesn't make me care about other people's fears and worries and suffering less. That just makes me feel for them and remind me that I'm human. And that we all are in this together. Ow, wait. But no such luck on the drop. Stingy cutters. The weekly Tonberry massacre is today. Yeah, you know, they still haven't given me this ugly people key yet. Aw, that's good. Seraphina really enjoyed it. She beat it in nightmare mode. I don't know if she's back from her anime time yet. But she did a really good job with that. And don't tell anybody, chat, but I'm probably gonna buy. It's on sale for $10, the original. So I'm probably gonna buy it. Who could resist $10 for a game that's that good? I tease her I'm never gonna play it though, so it might be a while before I actually play it, but $10, I mean... Can't beat that, right? It is a really great game. And I support games that put main male protagonists in cute princess dresses and maid uniforms. You wonder why I don't like Final Fantasy XI more, or Final Fantasy VII more, for that reason. But, it was good. Well, we gotta do one more Grandia, everybody. We did complete Grandia, but there's a secret dungeon. So this Tuesday is going to be trying to navigate the secret dungeon in Grandia. Oh wow, Matado. That's awesome. Just keep in mind, it's really expensive over there. There's a lot of tourist problems they've been having lately. So they've had to add a lot of prices and surcharges and everything to try to discourage, I guess bad tourism. I know you're Matado, you're a sweetheart and a really respectful person. You're probably like the least type of person they'd be worried about. But there has been a big problem in Japan with a lot of like really bad tourists and stuff, and like breaking things in temples and like all types of problems. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It dirt stabbed me. Okay, so here's the thing, Beta. That item that just dropped, that is the item that's from Garrison. I already have that. So if you ever want to go after the accuracy rank, hold on to that, because then we could do 2 garrisons together. But I think it's a 60 cap garrison. Yeah, it's a garrison item, and it's the garrison that drops the accuracy earring, which is like what, 1,000,000 gil or something. Maybe it's not 1,000,000 gil. It's a lot of gil. That's why I've been wanting to do it for a while, but yeah, no such luck. Oh geez, my dumb self. Hi, Waspy. I should have just... yeah. What was I doing? I forgot these aggro. $800? Okay, so the travel itself is really cheap then. I wasn't really sure about the cost of the plane itself, Matado. I was more referring to like once you're there. I know that they've had a bunch of changes and stuff. We talked about it in chat with some of our Japanese viewers before. I don't know if any of our Japanese viewers would want to talk about it though, because it is kind of a sensitive topic. A beehive chip. Alright, I'm gonna move over in here a little bit. We got the ones in here, right? These were the two we got? Stalker, Harrier. I'm bad at tracking which mobs we have beta. Then there's a door one. Ooh, there's a one probably hiding in the middle door, I think. That probably respawned by now. Yep, there he is. There he is. All by his lonesome. Oh, we got a raid from Fidos. Thank you for the raid. 12 hours of Digimon? What a legend.
Like a
Holy cow.
hose.
Did you, like, beat the game?
You gotta like, shake it with both hands.
Already pulling.
Otherwise, it's...
I'm starting to think that the server doesn't want me to have it. Here's another cutter. I'm kind of getting this vibe. Are you gonna be able to do both, Matado? Oh, that's actually kind of part of the best adventure when you have no idea, Thanos. Because it's like your first play. And yeah, so we got the coffer key from my summoner, right? And so that was the original goal. And then we came downstairs, it's like, hey, how about the ugly people key? So which one is it? Is it like a new Digimon? Or is it, cause I saw you streaming it with the name, but I didn't get to like watch it like thoroughly enough to see the gameplay. Is it like a modern one or is it an old one? Oh, it's a new one. Okay. Oh, good thing he hit me with it. The Tonberries don't hate me as much as they hate Beta, so I got to survive. He just did the most gangster thing ever. Did it work? Oh, did it work? Oh my god, it worked. Okay, chat. Who is a pro enough to tell me what just happened? I know Beta knows what happened because he actually just did it. Beta, you're playing Thief at like a 200 IQ level. I don't know if people can actually realize... I don't know if people actually realize what you just did to make that happen. That's incredibly high-level play. Okay, so after we killed the target, chat, Beta still had aggro from Tonberries behind us. My auto-targeted onto that because I was facing it. Right? I should take a knee. Let me do sleep and stuff first. Invisible and stuff first. But... So then once the target died that needed to die, Beta slapped hide. If I would have hit the target, it would have been a problem. I would have gone into battle, pulled hate on it. But I stepped back. and ran away as I saw his hide pop. Therefore, meaning Kate was lost on all targets because I didn't have any official aggro on it. It officially aggroed on the beta. There was like a lot of mechanics happening there to pretty much erase the instance of the battle. We didn't have to fight that other Tonberry. And it would have worked if he had 5 on him. He had 7, 10 Tonberries on him. And if I would have walked away after that high point because it's a site aggro mob, well, it kind of even works sometimes on sneak mobs, but it's weird. Undead will usually aggro immediately back onto you because of your HP. So it's like you could hide, you'll lose the aggro, but then they're immediately back on you because you're in your like yellow HP. So it's gimmicky. It's weird there. The hide can do some really neat stuff. I've used it to do disgusting stuff in retail. And I know you could probably use the same stuff in Horizon. Let him suffer. I did great on MP that time, that's all. Here's the thing, right? Now that I know everyone's grudge can one-shot beta, healing beta is a little different. I gotta claim that before it gets away. Come here, buddy. Dang it, you went too far. Get back here. Okay, I have to claim Lana. So no, it wouldn't put me on the aggro table. Not unless Beta actually took an action on any of the Tonberries that were behind him. This is how super tanking works, Malacave. The tank won't take any action on many different targets, right? So the white mage can heal them constantly without actually pulling hate from all the additional targets. The only thing that will aggro onto the white mage by healing the tank is whatever the tank hit. Oh, there's everyone's grudge. And that's why we don't cast Cures on Beta all the time. You saw shadows? Oh, you must. A vertical slash for you, buddy. Yes. In retail, yes, Malacave. That is why Paladin is such a better super tank than Rune Fencer. I don't know if I'd say they're a better tank in general, but they're very strong because of that. It is a very, very strong mechanic. So if you had enough suffering, Beta, do you want to go to the canal? I don't think it's going to give it to us. But if you want to keep going here and going at it, we can. But it's being pretty stubborn today. Yeah, R3 does make it feel a lot less painful, is true. Yeah, for super tanking, yeah. Don't get me wrong, Rune Fencer can super tank, but not as well. I've even seen Thief super tank or Ninja super tank. Thief are fascinating. Dancer can kind of super tank in weird ways, too. It's not quite as reliable, though. But yeah, Paladin is hands down the best super tank. Yeah, Thanos finished his 12-hour Digimon stream. It's been great. He's got like 30 hours in it, and he has no idea when it's gonna finish. There's a lot of value behind that game. Shug. I see you all the time in everybody else's chats, but welcome to mine. Is he a legend? I've watched him stream a couple times. He's always been really nice to me. Yeah, I don't know people's like fame levels, to be honest. I'm doing okay. I've had a rough day yesterday, but with some really good stuff too. Got to go to Cape May, go on a field trip with my kids, and we got to see some really neat stuff. But there was also some problems, right? My daughter dropped her phone in the ocean, and my car's transmission started to fail. So, I really wish I had a manual car. Because when transmissions fail, and you're just hoping it goes into 5th gear. But yeah, I might be car shopping in the near future. Long story short, which is probably for the best. But you know, it's always a scary time, because I love my car. It gets me to work. I don't want to shop for another car. I'm very happy with what I have. But when a transmission goes on, if it really is the transmission, I think it's toast. Oh no, this one's coming closer. Yeah, that's gonna be a link, isn't it? Let's find out. Oh, it's all good. Adventures happen, you know? Yeah, there's a link. Really? You know what? I'm just gonna leave her Jenkins at chat. To me, honestly, so in the case of my daughter dropping her phone in the ocean, it is a pretty old phone already. It was the old phone I had before. And I used it for 3 years, and then she used it for like 3 years. So, and she never broke it or lost it ever, so I wasn't really that mad. I was actually more just like, yeah, it's gone, sweetheart. Like, there's no getting that back. It's gonzo's. And she's just like, well, what if we look up on GPS and we find it in the sand down there? And it's like, it's IP64 water resistant, which is like 5 feet of water resistance. And not salt water. It's gone, sweetheart. It's gone. She was so sad, and I gave her a hug, you know? I'm like, do you want a hug? And she came in for a hug. I'm like, it's gonna be fine. I'm like, I just can't replace your phone right away, because those are expensive, so give me some time. No, we weren't on a boat. They were just going and looking for what do they call it? Cape May diamonds. They're like these like little big pieces of sand that are like clear, and you can spin them in a tumbler. Let's keep it here, and then I'm gonna go lose the stalker. Come with me, stalker. Look, here's a never mind. That's another stalker. Oh, did you hit the stalker? You wanna beat it up? Oh no, if you're gonna beat it up, then... Okay, hold up, he wants to beat it up. Let's come back. Are you fighting the stalker? Oh, we made another stalker friend? Oh my god. Because I was running away with it, I was gonna zone it. The adventure continues, chat. Honestly, we're probably just waiting on some more cutter pops anyway. You know, I'm probably gonna get her the same phone her brother has, so that way there's no, like, fighting. Like, you know, the I have a better phone kind of thing. Might be running to the zone then. Ah, here we go. It's Hexa Strike time. Okay, fine, we'll fight. I know, right? You gotta wonder, Balacave, if that's really what it is. I think there's something going on about that. You know, hopefully Malacave did something like that too with the car. I don't know, I'm gonna be taking it into the mechanic and seeing if they can check the errors tomorrow after my work shift. And I'm really hoping they tell me it's something like, oh, it's just the transmission fluid all leaked out or something. I don't know. Maybe it's something simple. But I don't know. Oh, it got me. I think I built up some grudge, chat. Oh, don't leave me for 750. Oh, babe. My grudge wasn't as scary as Beta's. Beta's grudge was 200 or 2,000 and so. Now I have a new quest. I'm not gonna be happy until my grudges are slapping me in the face for 2,000. Yeah, maybe now that I sacrifice myself, the key will come. Now is the perfect time to take a drink, Seraphina. Thank you. I don't know, chat. I don't think Seraphina heard what I was saying earlier, even though I did say her name. So don't tell Seraphina what I hinted at, okay? I knew you were away, so I had to say some things. I had to hint at some maybes. In the far future. But yeah, at the end of the day... Up, looks like Beta's picking a fight. I should be okay for a little bit. I can toss some... I can sling some cures. There he is. Let's give up. Beta already has a haste. Alright, so let's do fresh buffs. Anti-taste war as I said that. So what's the pouty pout for, Josh? Is it because you don't want to keep a secret from Seraphina? It's kind of adorable to say. No, you can make a... There's a feature you can make a... Oh, is that what he's doing? Oh my god! I see what you're up to now. You're putting it to sleep so you can get a sneak attack on its back again. Holy crap! Yeah, Robcast. Staple's my brother. So sometimes we trolling each other a little bit. I've been trying to convince him to try Horizon for a while now. But it's been a mixed bag, I think. A lot of us have played on retail for many years, you know, and don't have to rebuild everything again. Oh, you stubborn cutter. We like the seals, but what about the other goodies? So what am I doing to be sus? I know, where is the key? The GMs are hiding it from us, Beta. They tried to slow me down with the climb of, origami or whatever. I should rest. My weakness where I should take a nap. But there's a cutter there. Let's eat a cookie too this time. You know what's funny, Rothcast? That's what my brother looks like in real life. He has blonde hair, blue eyes, and a red beard. The beard matches the color I grew up with, so... Like, I had the head color, and then he got it on his facial hair. Now I don't have that reddish hair color anymore, unfortunately. I keep it on my avatar. More like a reddish brown now. Is that another Rain? It's just a name I don't recognize. Welcome, Raiders. Rain. Well, welcome. Do you guys playing Final Fantasy XI? Private server retail? Horizon? Cat's Eye? Tell me more about your stream. We've been having a very stubborn time with trying to get people to give us the Temple of Ugly people. They're not coughing up the key. Oh, you're a Horizon player. Okay. You're doing Tiamat? So you're doing H&M stuff. Did the Herald Skaters drop? I mean, obviously, there's other stuff he drops too, I'm sure people care about. But that's the first thing that pops in my mind. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they're worth a ton on this server. On retail, they're only worth like 1 million gil or 500,000 or so. Which isn't a ton in retail money, because retail money's worth about 10 times as much as Horizon money. I'm coming in hot. Pop, 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 pop. I was trying to aim it good for you, Beta. I was trying, I promise. By that time he said we wanted Tonko, he's like, you don't want the ugly people key. You want Tonko, because we've already given you 2 Hojos. Of course. I'm having fun. Here's another one, but Harrier wants to say hello. Harrier, turn around. Turn around. You don't want nothing to do with what's about to take place, Harrier. Oh wow, that was actually really well timed. Hey, Beta is so amazing at this game. What is going on? Shadow 1, Shadow 2. Shadow 3, Shadow 4. Oh wait, no Shadow 4. Yeah? Silence. I do melee on white mage from time to time, but I also do classic white mage. I'm not like one of those white mages that's like, I have to melee. No, like, I do all kinds of white mager. I do what's necessary to get the job done. Hello there. Did you think the height advantage would help you out? Manji Shuriken? Who needs a Manji Shuriken? I didn't even know they dropped that. So, just curious, your Sammy. Did it take you this long to get to He when you did this with Big Door yesterday? I was getting the Uglef key, the key you needed for the door. Did it take this long for you? Oh, there he is. Wait, no, it's a stalker. Never mind. I lost count after like 10. I think we're at like 15 or 20 by now. When you chill from a beast? Is that when you got it? Malky, you've been busy. I believe it, too. I survived everyone's grudge this time. Sorry, Ben, I got a little distracted there. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to help my son with something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Where did Beta go? Getting the brush away. Oh, well, yeah, that's always a pain. Especially the very first time. Shooting it from the door? It is. It is. He's got those magic arrows that go through stone. Is he done in time? I don't think so. Not quite. Close. The door prevented Beta from getting the skill chain. It can definitely be a finicky goober. Something's... Oh, there's a cutter. It's just being like, after he died, its range attack hit me. So I was like, wait, what's still aggroed on me? It was just a dead man's hand shuriken. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. Fire weather on Cat's Eye? Because you already have Summoner on Horizon, I believe, right? Yeah, I know sometimes I would even check the Seekers of Adeline zones on retail to try to get fire in one of the Adeline zones, but I don't think it counts. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. Alright, here we go. Big hit time. Pop, 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 pop. He dropped it! Yes! Thank you, Beta. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me mod it, right? Now I'm gonna be off to the canal. Pop, 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 pop. I should have waited. I was impatient. I think she was booing your situation, not booing you as a person. Ow. Alright, no, we saw that, right, chat? I didn't fall down to 7 HP. I didn't fall down to 7 HP, right? That wasn't me. No, that wasn't me, right? Beta, would you like a telly or something? I was gonna head to the canal next. So I could warp, and then I was gonna, like, I'm Windersian, so I could OP warp anywhere and then just go back to Windy. Oh, okay, sure. Do you remember which store it is? I was gonna look it up later. If you know where it is, lead the way. I'll follow you. It's in that room that you just go in and look for a rusty key. Okay. Yeah, let's do it live. It's gonna be educational for people that want to farm their own. And know the worst case scenario, even when you have treasure or thieves, sometimes it is not gonna work in your favor. Sometimes even the odds don't play nice. Yeah, no, I got you, Beta. Alright, time to open the door. Okay, so we got the rusty key. And now we got the key. This lockbox should probably open. Hey, precious souls. Got it. And then the key is gone. Yep, that's what I thought. It doesn't let you back in there again. Alright, let's slap on the warp cudgel. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, the rhinoceros certificate? Yep. I can meet you over in Wendy if you want. Alright, Beta. I really appreciate all this help. This is like a huge amount of help. And then from there, I'll be switching to Summer and going on a chest hunt. Okay, so the Windersians, I think, took over Norvalen. So I'll probably just use the Norvalen work, because that'll be the cheapest way to get back. Let's get my MP back. Did anything sell in the auction house? Nope, nothing sold in the auction house. So wait, is she cut our... Never mind. I'm gonna buy one of those at some point. The Akaton for Wendy. Then eventually start saving up for the Akaton of Sandy. I'll probably just buy those with Gil though. A lot of conquest points. I would have buying the Bastok one with conquest points, but dear lord. Took forever to save up for. But yeah, now with the Paintbrush of Souls, that gives me Den and Rancor access. And then I have the Unlit Lantern, so I'll be able to help people with Zillert Mission 4 now. Which means I'll be able to help people get past one of the toughest stages towards unlocking Sky. Alright, so... He's gonna get on top of the building here. And then he'll teleport me to Winder's Walls. Found your semi, you're gonna get to see the entrance that you couldn't access. Remember when you're asking how do I get in from Windurst? You're gonna get to see. Fun fact, my Retail character does not have this pass. Yahoo yahoo, Hoshkanuki! We're doing pretty good. I have stuff for my summoner today. We got a Dynamis Valkyrum clear from main show. She messaged me right as I was going live and was like, hey, you want to get a Dynamis Valkyrum clear? And I'm like, sure. And then like I'm getting my stream ready. And then main's like, well, we're like done and the zone's ending in like 5 minutes, so please hurry. And I'm like, oh crap. So I started like running out there. I got it in like the last 60 seconds of the question mark being there. Did you gain more experience than you lost? Oh, that's good, Beta. Because you died a lot. I even ate the 4 once. Yeah, then after that Dynamis, I started going after, stuff for my, summoner artifact. And then Beta showed up and started helping. And then so when we finished the Temple Ugly People coffer key, he was like, hey, I really wanted to get the Ugly People key for getting the Paintbrush of Souls. And that actually took quite a while. That took a bit of time. So we just finished that. So now we're going to the canal under Windy.
You've been examined.
I'm getting poked. Shuki poo. Ugly Pie? Ugly Pie also works good too. I dig that. Oh wait, I gotta go. I can't fall. There's no jumping in Final Fantasy XI, sadly. Temple of Ugly People, Temple of Ugly Feet. Oh, it's you! Well, hello there. Oh, that's the goblin at the shop Kirby was telling me about. That's the goblin chip shop. Okay, so here it is, Yosemite. You have to talk to the 7 of Diamonds with the Rhinoceros certificate. And when you have that, he lets you come through here, right? And then this is the entrance to the canal. Yeah, it's a super shortcut. I think we did this on stream 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I can't remember. It was after we got the portal charm and got rank 10 Windy. When we got rank 10 Windy, I was like, what else do I have left to do in Winders that I want to get done? And I realized the list was a lot bigger than I thought, so I was like, I'm gonna be Windersian for a bit longer than I might have expected. There's no music here, though. Boo, where's the good dungeon music that I love Horizon for? One of my favorite things about Horizon is all of its unique dungeon music. Whoever wrote it, by the way, kudos. Even if you used AI, kudos. You did a great job. It really fits in the game perfectly. It doesn't feel like it doesn't belong. Yeah, but if you have the portal charm, Big Door, you can get through. So if any of you guys are Winderstian, you can just get the portal charm. And then you can let anybody through. Like, I can get anybody through Dream Age Gate by myself now. On this character and many characters. Oh, everything drops it on this map? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna cast Buffs on us then. Oh, hello there, Mr. Undead. You know, undead are very weak to my clubs. Alright, let's make him a little bit more weak to, Oh crap, I'm gonna shoot you my staff. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Okay. To cancel it. Alright, now let's make it weak to, the beta. Oh no, he is slow on him, so the haste didn't go through. That was an amateur white mage mistake, chat. Never cast haste when your PPS has slow on the... That's actually a fair point, Rovcast. Sometimes the haste can overcome it. On retail, haste too will override a lot of slows. Yeah, if the haste that you're casting is more potent than the slow, it will override it. I don't think he liked that.
Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna silence this guy. No spells for you. You receiving the batch for that person? Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's a black mage. Yeah. So like beta, all the undead that hold scythes are usually black mages, and then the shield ones and the weapon ones are warriors. And I'm not aware of there being any other type of undeads.
Your skill has increased.
Nice. Well, Beta, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That went incredibly smoothly. I would cast Escape. Oh, wait, no, I'm Sub Ninja. I can't cast Escape. Let me cast Loud on that. That's one wrist. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to switch to Summoner, and I got some chest hunting to do, chat. Or coffer hunting, specifically. No, that was everything. After I find these chests on my Summoner, I'll have the completed artifact set for Summoner. I really appreciate your help. That was all. And we got the paintbrushes, souls. Beta, you're a legend. It was also awesome just to see such a talented thief get to play. Like, you were really, really good at this game. I like seeing your tactics that you use and stuff. Like, I don't play thief. Like, I'm more dancer on retail, but I've always had heavy respect for thieves. And, you know, we always use a lot of the same daggers and stuff, too. And it was really fun to see your positioning and your choice of stuff, your use of the range weapons, how you played with positioning, how you use hide to lose hate at the proper times. It was good. I enjoyed it. Alright, well, now I gotta go change the Summoner, so I'm actually gonna walk to Windhurst. It's probably the fastest way to do this, so let's just walk back. Go to the Mog House, change to Summoner. And then we'll probably start with this one first. I think I'm gonna go Summoner sub Black Mage. Wait, no, don't wanna do that. Never mind. Summoner sub White Mage, so I have Sneak and Invisible. I really appreciate that. You'll probably find it before I even get to, the Mug House. It's a bit of a walk from Winter's Walls. It's all the way on the bottom. Everybody that farms this Dynamis knows it well. Retail or a regular one, because this is the Dynamis end for Windhurst. So I haven't said it in a while, so let me throw it up there too. We do have the Extra Life link posted for the whole month of October. We are doing the Extra Life charity. EA is leading it and has got a bunch of Horizon streamers going on it. Like Al and a bunch of the people that raided today, and it has been excellent. Al had our legendary day. I know Meeple's collected a ton. I know DA's collected a ton. I've gotten $50 so far from Meeple for an emote design. We're at well over $2,000 raised for the kids. And, hopefully by the end of the month we can make that number even bigger. You should 100% go to Sandy first. Thank you for asking, and yes, it does matter. The reason being is because the walk to the BCNM from Sandy is far more annoying, longer, and more dangerous than the walk from Bastok. So whichever nation you do second, Shloki Poo, the nation that you do second is going to be the one you have to fight the Black Dragon at. And you'll have to... Each nation has its own, like, BCNM area. Windurst is the easiest to get to, by far. By, like, 1,000 times. But Bastox is the next easiest one to get to. And Sandy's is a super far walk. So usually if you could avoid it, you try to avoid it. I made that mistake on this character, and I had to go to the Sandy one, and it was a super long walk. So you can do it, and people will join you, don't get me wrong. But it's much, much easier if you do it the other way and make sure that Sandy's first, and then you end your 2-3 on Basta. And you are most welcome. If anybody in chat ever has any questions of that kind of stuff, I love helping new players out with that kind of stuff. This game has so much going on. It's such an overwhelming experience that it can take a little while. It's a little shorter. And you only need sneak instead of sneak and invisible Malacave too, so it's cheaper on materials too. Alright, so we are on Summoner Sub White Mage. Let's switch to my Summoner Idol set. Alright. So actually, instead of the custom pants, should probably be wearing Hula Poker stuff now. Oh, custom pants still has more MP on it. I guess to do something, I would pop one for the blood packs to make sure the blood packs hit better. It enhances the avatar's accuracy. Why closer? Actually, is the chest really close then, Beta? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. I have to grab my last drink, though. Let's bring out my last bottle here. Almost there. Did Beta job change into a... How do you do that so quickly? Wait, not that way. I just made the same mistake again. be a Mr. Seven of Diamonds. Alright, first things first. Just in case things go south for your race. Then we'll be a sheep. It is all the way down here. Go west. Wait, go west? Okay, alright. Yeah, this place is a maze to me, so... I did not navigate this so well. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Down this way, right? Collect that map real quick just to double check locations. Yes. Okay. There is one that spawned on the first map. I should check that first. As we cast sneak too. I'll find it. I'm gonna check the one on the first map here first. Okay, so we came in from the top. The first map's one is down there. Okay. I should be able to see it, even if I can't reach it. And then I'll just move up there if I can target it. It's not letting you donate for some reason? Oh, that would explain a lot as to why I haven't gotten any donations done. Is it giving some type of error, Josh? Like, what is it saying? That's weird. It let Maple do it, so I wonder why. That is weird. I'll have to try after stream to see if I can do like a donation run or something just to see if it processes. I was gonna do one at the end and add up all the money that I'd make this month from stuff. And supposed to get them in the right section, right? It should be in the upper layer, right over here. I think it is too. Kinda having trouble aiming my camera though. Can I zoom out more? Alright, I can see now. Yeah, it's not there. Yep, okay, that's the thing there. Okay. Checking this side. Yeah, it's not here. Alright, so the only spawn spot on the top, it's not. That's good to know. To recast sneak. Yeah, map one only has one spot. Yeah, I'm done checking it now. And it's not, sometimes like the way it's angled and stuff like that, I'm really bad about this zone. So I'm just making sure I don't walk right past it and then go check 20 other spots. And I forget what I was doing here. That took me forever. I think it was Winterstone. It was the one for the Anna, the hidden lab that's in here. I was in here forever, just getting lost, Panda. But Josh, I do want to say thank you for donating or even trying to donate. I really appreciate that. So eerie and quiet in the zone. So we came down from here. Okay, so we are currently in that room there. So the first room to check is gonna be up here. Dangerous. Oh, look who it is, right? Oh, well, it's fun of me over here-ish. See all the oils? See a lot of bats. No, it's not here. Okay, so where's the next spot? Back down through that other room. Okay. Oh, hi, Beta. How's it going? No luck on your end, no? Hell, I already be. Alright, well, I didn't know Beta was in this area, but it says the next one to check is a little circle room that's hidden over on this side. It's not on the map, so I'm gonna poke over and take a look. Oh, okay, never mind. I have to go down to do that. I mean, but eat, boop, boop. Never mind it. I'm not gonna be able to get to that one. How do I get to? Oh, I see it. Okay. I see it now. You just can't come Back up. It's a one-way. Oh, I did not know that. Can you tell, guys, I'm not much of a Winderstein, right? You think you see it? Okay, I'm poking this little secret room in here. You see it? This is the room I was trying to get to, chat, with these bouncing balls. The chest can be in here, too. Okay. Gonna pull up the markers. Yep, beta's directly west of us. After this, we're gonna have to head back to the Temple of Ugly People. Where is moi? Hi, Mr. Moose. Oh. Alright, this is gonna make my sneak go away, so let's move over here. Evacuer's pickaxe. Yep. Alright, recast sneak. Yay! Alright, now, is my warp cudgel recharged? That is the question. No, it is not. But, oh wait, hold on. I have something for us. This is one of those precious moments. I have 5 charges. I haven't even used it yet. Probably have it sitting in a box. Where is it? Yeah, I do, don't I? Alright, where's my satchel? Aha! Ducal bartering! This'll take me to Juno. And then I'll take an outpost warp out to Yoder Jungle. I gotta go to the Temple of Ugly People. Alright, well, while that's doing its 30 seconds, let's look at the gear. Alright, so it enhances the avatar evasion, MP20, agility 5. Enmity -2. It's a really good tanking piece for when you're having your avatar tank. Especially with Kirby tanking, I imagine. Not bad. MP20 on a foot slot's dice too. So I think right now what I'm using is not that much. The austere one only has 10. I wasn't sure what zone Pacino brought me in. Thank you, Beta, so much. That was awesome, because that zone scares me and intimidates me a little bit. Temple of Ugly People is annoying, but it's not like that zone. There's a different type of fear. And then worst case chat, there is one sad reality that this thing might be behind the door with the Temple Ugle or the Ugle key or whatever that we just got. If that's the case, we're just gonna wait for it to respawn to another Red at the all day. That key is not worth farming to get through the door from the chest. Oh, there's a Lone Man Swift Belt group gathering that needs a healer. How many melee white mages out there wish they had a Swift Belt, right? Just go scoop up a codex for 40 to 50k? And join them. Well, actually, you probably would need maxed out Fillmore hate. But you'd be surprised because, people people wind up running out there and having the hate already. I'm gonna go to the Highlands for this. Yep. That's wild. Gosh, that is wild. I don't know what to say. I appreciate you trying. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'll let DA know that somebody in chat was trying to donate and there was trouble. Because he's the team leader for the event, so he might know who to reach out to about it. Yeah, it might be a debit card only thing. That actually that makes some sense. It would be silly, but it wouldn't surprise me. The difficulties trying to donate to DA the one night, Maple? Okay, so... Alright, thank you, Maple, for clearing that up. That's a bummer. Come on, Extra Life. We got people trying to donate money to kids here. Gotta make sure your payment servers are working. Okay. Well, good to know. If anybody does donate or has donated, please let me know. I do have a browser thing up here. When Maple donated, there wasn't like any big special fireworks or anything that went off, or maybe I missed them. But I didn't hear like a sound notification or anything, and I even have the sound enabled for the Extra Life add-on. So just please let me know so that way I can honor it. Oh, thank you for the bits, Maple. For those that are curious, that's the emote I made for Maple. We went with the black belt. The black belt master Maple. I wanted to make sure that it represented clearly that he has his black belt. And that he's also Maple. I feel like we got there. I think we got there. I don't have trouble with the eyes at first, but he helped out with that. Now, if we did hindsight, I could have came White Mage Jump Summoner. And we could have avatar pulled the cutters, huh? That would have make sure there was no links. What if Beta got stuck? It says he's in Yoder Jungle, but when I was in Yoder Jungle, it didn't show he was there. I wonder if he got stuck in between zones. Oh, Beta, I hope he didn't get stuck in S303 or whatever that error is where you trapped. Oh, I gone the wrong way. North, silly Sakura. Here we go. Now I'm going the right direction. So what to do after this, though? This is gonna knock out several things on my list. Main's giving out a sign on their staff. That's so generous of her. She's such a sweetie pie. Let's get rid of that poison. Fresh, sneak, and invisible. She can be, she really is. She does the silent streamer style, but she leads real endgame events on Horizon and helps hundreds of players regularly. That's not an easy thing to do regularly. It can take a big toll on you. And she keeps chugging away and really helping tons of people. I mean, she even helped me at the beginning of the stream. And she's usually real friendly about it and everything. So yeah, it's good stuff. Alright, first spot's gonna be a spot on the right. Oh, it's okay, Beta! Let me send you an invite. I thought you did get trapped. I had a feeling, I was like, is there some trap stuff happening right now? And Beta's on a 75 white mage, or 75 summoner rather. You know, what job don't you have at 75? Do you have them all? That would be pretty impressive. I know DA does. At his first hardcore 75. You guys are most hardcore. I think I'm gonna use a soul node trick for this just because I don't wanna unviz to open the door. Oh. So like Mage Master, Bard, and then Thief? Oh, okay. Those are all very good jobs to have at 75, though. Strategically speaking. Alright, so the first spot was checked, no luck. Alright, let's head down to the hidden room. I said that I was gonna be there. Alright, so if it's not in that room... Now it's time to run for my life. Run! Alright, was it in that room, though? At least I can kind of confirm that. Will I die before I make it? Let's find out. I should have had a carbuncle, but you know. There. You guys are probably gonna get me. Huh? Yeah. Alright, you guys happy? You caught me. Are you pleased with yourself? Alright, so where's the next spot? Down there, by that transition. First things first, a new re-race. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, well maybe now that the Katumber is looking at the door, it's a little less... a little bit less fine. Then go down. You check those doors over there. Oh, they're not looking. Wait, don't look, Cutter. Stay over there. Yes. Yeah, just keep doing your thing there. There we go. I'm gonna check the next spot. I'm kind of landing on I don't think it's in that one. This could only mean... It's open. Go, go, go! Oh. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up. Did the door just get closed? Okay. I thought I had the door closed. I'm like, oh man, did Beta just get stuck behind me? Thank you for the heads up, Lidvala. Yahoo, yahoo! Okay, so it's not there. Yeah, it would be showing very obviously. And 25 seconds left. Not a safe spot to invisible. Oh wait, isn't it up these stairs is that spot for the coffer? Oh no, is it the one that... Oh no, Beta, is it that one? I was avoiding that one. Is it the ugly key one? No! Doesn't that shift every vanity all day, though? Yeah, it's the worst one. Yeah, I don't know if we're feeling that energetic. We just got that key for a different reason. Alright, chat. Well, we're not gonna be able to get it then. I don't think. Not easily today. Not while there's rain at the LA. I'll have to find something else to do and stall for time. Wonder if I could solo one of these orbs. The BCN N20 orb? Or low mana. See if we get an extra Astro Ring drop or something. I could sell it now. Originally, I got this hoping for the Astro Ring, but then I was never able to get anybody to run it with me. So it's been sitting in my inventory since I was like level 25. As a white mage, by the way, right? Either way, those are two things. Completing that other key that'll let me help people with the chains mission. That has to beat Karamet, though. Maybe I'll sneak in there on my summoner at some point and like 2-hour Karamet before all the skeletons come in and kill me. Then there's sea organ farming. I guess I could sea organ farm until the next vanity all day and then try to come back here and see if it moved. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Does anybody need any help or anything? I'm gonna put on my work thing for now, I think. Hopefully it's been 25 minutes, right? It's been 25 minutes, yeah? No, it has not. I still have a Ducal ring on. Oh, that has an hour cooldown. Near. I figured it's Amnesia. His job changed from there at the Tabnesian ring. If I'm doing sea organs, right? I have that in the storage too. Probably do, knowing me. This might have Nazian ring. So I wasn't getting aggro. I'm sitting here looking for the Tabnesian key in the paintbrush room for so long. 62%? I don't know why it's so slow. I have so many channel points on so many people's channels. It's like crazy. I blew all of them. I blew 100,000 on Maple's channel doing The Blessing is a Gooner. I hit that so many times, I think I scared away Blessing. I haven't seen Blessing since I did it. Like, I'm kind of scared. Do you guys think I scared Blessing away? Like, I wasn't trying to scare Blessing away, though. I just wanted to hit the Blessing as a Gooner button and the Kento button like a gazillion times, and then before I knew it, I didn't have any maple points left. I blew through 100,000 maple points. Oh, you're right. It's right there. Thank you, Big Door. I'm a dum-dum. I'm not level 60 on my summoner. I can't use it. Thank you, Big Door. That helps. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense now. The world is back in order again. I didn't lose my Tabnesian ring. I just can't equip it. It was grayed out. But yeah, if anybody sees Blessing, let him know that we all miss Blessing. And that he still is a Gooner. But we miss him. And that he's a great player. And hopefully he's doing okay. So I got 40 seconds on this warp. Cudgel. I'm gonna take the warp cudgel. Switch to white mage. Head to sea. And then just try to farm some organs, I guess. I still need Flabo organs for, I wonder if can my white mage even be a Flabo by itself? I don't know. Me and Maple were having some fun with it, though. Even then, I got rough. It got spicy on some level, but we were going pretty fast, though, too. Yeah, on this server, you know what? I always forget on this server you can. You know, I swear, that is so new to me because that's this server. You can't do that on retail. The warp kite is up anyways. Hey, you can come out, Maple? That would be awesome. Because honestly, I'm not... Here's my logic, right? This is my logic. I can either try to farm an ugly people key here and get the coffer and finish my summoner set. Or I can go to sea and farm something else I need. And then come back later when the chest has been moved and a new Vanity L day. And then I'll have sea organs and a summoner piece. Oh, oh, okay. I wondered how they pulled it off. Whatever they did, it's nice. I wish retail would update it that way, too. Because it's how it should be. No garden name. Awesome. So, Black Mage. Great Mage. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't doing much Black Mage stuff, was I? I just sub ninja. No, Sakura, don't do it. You want your work. You've been burning through your work. Kajo like it's free today. Take my Genbu shield. Perfect. Let me shoot Small Maple and invite. Beta, you are welcome to join us if you want. I feel like I've already sucked up so much of your time, I already feel bad. That's such a huge help. I probably would have spent another half hour looking in, the Temple of Ugly People, too. Trying to find it. And anybody else is welcome, too. I know sea access is a little bit hard and a lot of players don't have it yet, though. But if you do, you're welcome to join. And also, like, once we hit that $100 goal on the Extra Life, we'll schedule a help day. I suspect I'll be doing a lot of promies that day. But who knows, maybe it'll be other stuff like, airship fights or the, Reverne site stuff. Never know. that's a good adjustment. You know, I think Horizon would benefit from something like that too. I don't know if they would do it though. Because then a lot of people would sub-thief. Like, a lot of people with DPSs would sub-thief just for the dual wield. And a lot of DPSs already sub-thief for the sneak attack. It's such a powerful sub-yob. Because sneak attack, you know, there's no accuracy check. You'll always hit your sneak attack. It's so strong even without dual wield. Imagine now all of a sudden you gave all the DPSs dual wield on top of it? Holy moly. But granted, a lot of the heavy DPSs use two-handed weapons on this server. Because of how, you know, the dexterity math and stuff breaks down. It does really favor it heavily. Even after the nerfs they did on retail to it, it was still very strong. They made it way too strong accidentally at first, though, and then for like a week, dragoons and samurais and anybody using a two-handed weapon was just like God. They were hitting for like triple the numbers they were before because they doubled the effect of dexterity on two-handed weapons. They pulled it back. They're like, all right, we're 50% reducing that buff we did because that was a little wild. Everyone's all sad. And it's like, guys, they're not nerfing you. They're just taking away half of the gigantic buff they just gave you. You still have the buff. It's just half this straw. The real heartbreaking nerf I think I remember that changed how the game was played was when they added the distance bonuses for Ranger. Because before that, there was like Ranger sub ninja tanks. Because Rangers would always pull hate, right? So it's just like, well, they may as well just be the tank then, right? So Ranger sub ninja was a valid tanking choice. Until that nerf. Only once they had, you know, it was the semis and stuff. Like, it was interesting. It worked. Maple, do you still need iron organs? Or did you have any luck on any hunts by yourself? We should probably rate somebody soon still, too. I've been streaming for a while. I gotta share some of this Horizon love with some other streamers. All these raids you got, we got Thedos rated, Katie rated, Owl rated. So many rated. Oh, Maple has boo-boos. To the southeast. Does anybody in chat have any suggestions about who would be a good person to raid? You trapped that on. Go say hi to the Mr. Professor Crabdance himself. You guys have seen lots and lots of us farming sea, you know? You're not gonna be missing too much, I think. Oh, it's Come and Collect? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever raided them. That's CE's friend, right? I follow them, but I don't think I've ever raided them. Yeah, the sound the chocobos make. Okay. Instrument club and shield. Well, I want to do my Morgenstern. There we go. Get some points on my Morgenstern. Alright, let me take a quick poke at the other streamers. Oh yeah, Al raided me too, so I'm on double Sakura anyway. I need to at least lurk, call me quack. Oh, Simpson's on, guys. Simpson's on. How long has Simpson been gone? We might have to raid Simpson. I've never gotten to raid Simpson either. You guys know, I love her. She's such a sweetheart. Yeah, we might need to raid Simpson. I'm torn now, because I've never raided either of them. Let's get Poisona on Maple. There's a high quality, wrong quality Iron Organ. You need to stomp on it a few times, Maple. Oh, not me, not me. Accidentally targeted myself with that cure. Alright, let me put a Divine Seal regen on Maple. And probably taking me after that. Get a fresh haste on him. Good luck, Maple. Alright. Sunset has been streaming for under an hour. They're in Sky. Ah, they're doing the Sky. Oh, yeah, what she was telling me earlier. Okay. And then Call Me Quack. Oh, they're doing the Apugi, what you guys saw me doing earlier. Oh, that might be more interesting. Alright, so chat, there's a Sky. Sun is doing a Sky party with her bard, helping 8 other players to level 75. And then Quack, or Call Me Quack. I know I'm saying the name wrong, I'm sorry, but they're doing, they're doing that minigame that's ending today. So who would you guys prefer to raid? I mean, we could probably stick around for a little bit, but, you know, I don't know how well the Horizon love. There's still lots of gaming going on. The Bard Streamer? Okay. Alright, well, let me switch the room. I hope everybody had a lot of fun. I did. And, you know, we could stream longer for sure. I really appreciate the support, you guys, so much. We got so many raids, so many viewers. We got bits. We got followers. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Thedos. Thank you, everybody, you know? Thank you, everybody, for coming out and sticking around. You know, you could have just left as soon as you raided in, and you didn't. I appreciate that. So we're gonna try to share some of the love and send it over to Sen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we slowly added to it over the years. There's a lot of things. We had a contest who could identify the most things in the room. And then we added the Seraphina plushie in there, too. That Seraphina's plushie's in my room, too. It kind of brings everything full circle. And we'll be adding more things to the room. I was talking to the artist about what to do soon about... And we have Halloween decorations we usually like to add and all types of stuff. So keep your eyes peeled for sure. Hi, everybody. We're going to go say hi to Sunso. She is also a streamer who's really, really good at retail. Well, she doesn't stream retail or anything or play retail anymore. But she knows a lot about retail. She knows a lot about her eyes. And she's a very talented player. And she's a very helpful player. She got Heart of Gold. Alright, Oyasumi Nasai. matinee. Take care, everybody. Adios. Hearts. My next official stream will be on Tuesday, where we'll be doing the bonus stream for Grandia. And we'll be doing more 11 after that. So love, everybody. Take care. I'll see you then.